Hi, hi. Thank you. Thank you, Rias. Ads are gonna start in in a few seconds, so I'm gonna use that to still stand up and like stretch right before stream. Can you possibly guess what game I'm gonna use this as an excuse to start with? Correct.
When I lose my mind, will you help me find it? Or will you leave me to rot the way you threatened to do? Am I going blind? Or did the sun stop shining? It's times I hear myself think it seems like nothing's in tune. Get me out of this moment. Get me out of this moment. Get me out of this moment. Get me
starting with this also works out, or at least one, starting with this means that I start with my controller connected. Two, having that play during the ads means that I can go immediately to waiting. Ugh. Could have been a lot better, but at the same time could have been a lot worse. I'll take it. I was off by 900. That's insane. If whatever. I was tempted, but I want to do this and then I'll do Dial Tone. That doesn't feel like my best. Knew it. Off by like 3,000. Whatever. Anyway, here's Xylotone. Way too early on that? Whatever. 40,000 off, but I think my accuracy was better, so my rating still went up. So I'll take that. As long as I can consistently get into like the 1600s for songs that I like, I'll be happy for now. Which also means that I need to wake up for this. Or sleep in a little bit.
Good morning, it's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning, it's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. I'm so goddamn tired all the time, yo. And I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day. Oh hey, it's me again. Doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I want.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. I was hella early for a lot of that. I was way, 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 way early for a lot of that. Yeah, 20 early, 15 late. Alright, now for a nice cooldown.
Right now, I'm sure you feel it too. There's something missing from you. I know that summer's going by, but please won't you tell me why? Watch it all on a tube display as the picture slowly fades away. Sing our
Yeah, I turn off the hit sound effects for this song and the next song that I'm gonna play because I really like just kind of relaxing with those songs. I fall asleep to No Signal a lot. And I was only off by 6K. A bunch of other songs, I absolutely need the sound effects, but for No Signal and Forgetter, I prefer to not have them. Just because I really like relaxing with them.
There's a nightmare that I got in my brain every night where I get caught.
It is really good vibes.
There's a nightmare that I got in my brain every night where I get caught in a drain and it spins me all around and I give up and I drown. I've seen signs skewed inside futures we'll see. I'm too wise to forget you, forget me, but you don't know that you will. Not your fault, nobody's still gonna happen to me. I can't breathe in all these reasons. I There's a thing keeping itself out my sight when I sing, sleeping until I can fight my own need to close my eyes. Lay beneath this new surprise. It's an unknown with no words to describe. When I'm done, though maybe I'll have the time, but lately things move too fast. Cut life down, bring to the past. Gonna happen to me. I can't breathe in all these reasons. I can't as I fall again with my eyes to the rain. My arms are broken on the asphalt, but it still feels the same. It still feels the same.
There are like a few quirks with that chart that I wonder if like are glitches. Me missing those notes was not a glitch. That was my controller just being mean. I'm surprised it waited until the slower songs to do that stuff instead of doing it for the longer ones. Speaking of Lunchlet song, now tone shift. Saw this game before release and always wondered if I should get it or not, but the music is actually really nice. I really like the music. Ooh, that was a new score. I played White Label since it came out. I put a lot of time into the demo. One, it's not only a really great rhythm game, it also has a really nice story that I really like. So even if you just want to play like a nice story that has rhythm game mechanics, like you have something there too. Let's see if I can do this. I am getting a lot better at this though. Yep, it has a full story mode. That will also run you about... The story mode runs you about like 8 to 10 hours. There's a couple areas where you have a lot of side things to do. There's a bunch of mini games. Like, no, there's a lot. It has high replayability, which is why I keep playing it so much. I still want to be able to do this on Crypt. That one still takes me a bit. This one I want to hit 1600. Because I know I can, I just need to get in sync.
Okay, for those who don't have very good rhythm, we're going to get you started on the right foot. Or the left. Let's begin with a single step pattern to get you attuned to the sound and feel. Okay, step to the rhythm, move to the rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, and do it all over again. Step to the rhythm, move to the rhythm, slide to the rhythm, spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm, slide
so close. I'm so upset because if I didn't choke in like 2 spots, I would have hit it. I need to get better at this song. That could have been a lot better. Finally got 100%. Yeah. Happy for a remake to join you in spirit eventually on Madhouse. 1, congratulations. And 2, no, that's Madhouse isn't that bad after the first run. The first run is always going to be the hardest. But like once you get used to it, it gets a lot easier. I say that knowing full well that I haven't done a Madhouse run in a while, so it's going to take me a sec to remember. It's mainly the changes of the item placement that like really gets you.
Nah, can't be a whole project, nah. Can't see the whole object, only reflections of the intentions of the suggestions. Someone who lost it, but I'm gonna make them feel it. I'm gonna crack the ceiling, match these pieces that we've gonna learn from the process. Surviving the churn of a being deflected from heaven. I'm falling down to earth. Nothing left in me but a memory, afterburn.
Right now, you're trying to make me cry. And right now, I need you to let me down. Finally, no wonder you didn't lie and treat me. But right now, I need you to let me down. But you just let me go. As a light through the door frame and truth on the space, I feel the heat from your forehead catch tears in my face. Your eyes glimpse mine for just a second time. But the thing you remember has been replaced. She's touching the tender, but it's not the same. Oh, and your eyes glimpse mine.
Not better than my best, but still, whatever. I think I'll do a few more and then I'll switch.
Gonna change you.
I've been listening to this song on repeat.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's going crazy without you. And I'm holding my tongue. We don't make up. It's making me dumb. I know it's not enough. I was so clean up. Times when we touch. Yet I wanna see the whole me. I wish you didn't know me. I can meet you
see what this feels like.
Got better. Probably because I've been listening to that song like non-stop for the past couple days. Hang on, let me take a sip of this real quick. Okay. Square up. Genre? I think electronic. I really like electronic. I really like pop punk. But I also really like college rock. Or garage rock, I'll say. I really like emotional, expressive music. I really like emotional, expressive music, so I tend to like garage rock, I like electronic music, and I really like pop punk. Which is why I really like a lot of the songs in this game. It is still snowing. I think after this I'll play my favorite song. Oh, I'm really sloppy right now. Wake up, wake up. Oh, alright. So that's what I was getting from this game. I do like garage rock, but I believe me leans towards J-rock. Yeah, J-rock, J-pop, like... I don't want to necessarily call Otto J-pop, but like, Otto's easily one of my favorite artists. But like, I think it kind of like explains like the taste that I jump between, because I end up jumping between like... Because like when I was playing that, for some reason I was thinking of like Arctic Monkeys. I also really like a lot of Vocaloid. A lot of the earlier kind of Miku stuff. I'm trying to remember who else. Metric. I used to listen to a lot of Metric. But even then, I listened to a little bit of Superbus, but not like a lot. That's kind of partly why I want to get back into listening to like more artists again. I've been listening to Dochi a little bit more. I've been listening to a couple of her songs before, but like, I want to learn more about her discography. Because like I listen to Kendrick, I listen to Tyler the Creator. Who did I used to really listen to a lot? I used to listen to some not a lot, but like, I would listen to the Notorious B.I.G. a lot. Trying to figure out who else. Ludacris I wasn't necessarily like actively seeking out, but like I just ended up constantly hearing like his music and stuff. I listened to a lot of Paramore. I still listen to a lot of Paramore. Like, my musical taste is kind of like all over the place. I listen to a bunch of music. A lot of music. I do not listen to country. Asterisk. I listen to... I did used to listen to Carrie Underwood a little bit. Little was everywhere. It was like impossible to escape him. Trying to remember who else. Because I listened to a lot more East Coast rappers than West Coast. But I'm blaming Kendrick because I kind of feel like I have to listen to a lot more West Coast rappers. I have to. I should listen to a lot more West Coast rap. I said I'd play my favorite song. Yeah, I've been trying to expand my musical taste like a little bit, or at least just find new artists. Ugh, I fumbled bad there for some reason. Whatever. I'm not gonna be mad. You don't need to expand. I think it's fine to just like what you like. I do like what I like, and because of that is why I want to expand my musical taste. Like, I know what I like in terms of sounds, sounds very stupid, but like, of course, I know what I like in terms of sound, so I want to expand that so that I get more of the things that I like. Like, if there's certain sounds. That's why I really like, Machine Girl. Partly because, like, the sampling is really charming to me, but also because, like, that type of that type of electronic music I really... Like, the energy to it is what I really like about it, which also brings in why I really like, what was it? Why I really like breakcore. I'm not, like, super into breakcore, but, like, I listen to Symphony. I listen to Symphony a lot, including her older work. But, like, I kind of... This year, especially, I kind of want to jump around a little bit more of, like... I want to use the experimental way that I approach games to approach, like, more, like, music, some movies. I already did that pretty well when it came to shows and movies, but I want to use that a lot more for music. Because there's a lot of good music out there, and I want to find more of it. So that's kind of why I wanted to listen to more radios, or, like, internet radios, and jot down tracks and stuff. I've been listening to... Aika? I've been listening to Aika. I've been listening to... What's her name? Because I think it's her. I've also been listening to John a lot more. Lynn Lippitt. I've been listening to Lynn Lippitt a little bit more. I really like Buttons. Also Girl in Red. Obviously. Like, I want to expand my taste. Expand my palette, I should say. Easy. I do listen to Bandcamp. Yeah, I go to Bandcamp pretty often. That's actually where I bought the Unbeatable soundtrack. And I'm also using the app a little bit more. I wish they have a dark mode, but like I can make do. Bandcamp's been really good. I've been listening to some internet radios and jotting down tracks that like really stand out to me when I'm doing different things. Like I'm not gonna get like I don't think I'm gonna get like as into music as I am into games, but like I want to improve where I am. I want to that's kind of like that's one of my resolutions, I guess I'll say. Easy. $3,000 off, god damn it. Alright. Time for the audible suffering. I love this song, but god, is this unappealing to listen to at some point. Whoops. it comes. That got really sloppy, but I love that song. And that was better than what I did before.
I'm just trying to eat something. I need a
Okay. I want to do 2 more.
check. A wise man once said, eating is living. I don't know who said it first. I read it in the manga, but it's real though. It stuck with me. Hey look, I'm just trying to eat something. I need a break. I ain't a machine that keep running, but we keep functioning the fight despite peace level. And I ain't unbeatable. Shit, I might get beat up quick for no reason. Policemen mean mugging. Government been on some other shit. The news keeps sucking. Here's something, say something. Lost free speech cause it's something they said that's not cool. They got my things coming. I keep it 300. I'm in the throes of madness. Feeling stupid. So much on my head, you see my dome collapsing. If I know one fact, it's that I ain't been doing no relaxing. Feeling good as noodle with these noodles, that's some prophylactic. I mean, you know we have to ignore the soul in them. I either load my stomach or I'm feeling like a loaded gun. Just need a moment to chow. I might throw in the towel. Let me coyote this down. I'ma let y'all know what's up, but first, eating is living.
That was an experience. Yeah.
Eating is living. Eating is living.
It is an auditory experience.
In War and Peace, a gift that keeps giving. Please give my compliments to everybody in the kitchen.
Ugh. Also, welcome, Saidaku. What is wrong with me? I kept dropping those hold notes for some reason. I'm better at this song. I want to get better at this. I want to at least hit like 1600. I can totally hit 1600. I need to work a little bit better on that. But that is a better score than before, so whatever. One more.
Yeah, looking like the kind of people think they're so clever. Yeah, looking like the kind of people think they're so clever. The blunt object concept of a sharp dresser wouldn't even be a friend of you in fair weather. So why, when they push you around, do you let 'em? Can I get your attention? A wrench stuck in this could prevent this machine from persistence. Much offense meant if suggestions like this are met with some less than a yes and a fist. You get the gist. If they do the same crime, get a slap on the wrist. That for you means time in a jail cell. Bill said a minute and change when you've got as many M's as an Iroquois language. They want 100% of what you produce. The small bit you get is less than you use. You pay down your debt and still get abused. So why don't you let your wick be abused? They treat you like a carbon copy of everyone else in the room. The rich are all in your body. So why aren't they worshiping you?
Nah, could have been better. Whatever. One more. Where are you? Hey, my ranking went up, which means that's a good place to stop. Parentheses, lying. One more final. I need you. 13 minutes. Yo, thank you for the sub. Here's bookend song. I'm learning how to do that more consistently. That didn't feel as bad as before.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind laughs when I toy with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing that maybe that's why life's worth living. Wishing for sometimes, still feeling brand new again.
A lot of soul in this one. It's really good. My controller has to hate me every time I play this song. I feel like I could do this consistently on critical now. Maybe. That one part is still the one thing that I'm probably gonna have to keep getting better at. Also, I lied. One more final. Because then I can end on this and I'll be happy. Emotionally, that one is my favorite.
Alright, y'all. We're about to hit you with the second word of the next song. You know just what time it is.
I love ending on that one. I love ending on yeah. Huh. Okay. Okay, let me... Let me switch over to the next game. Even though I still want this kind of playing in the background. I love you, no signal. I love you, no signal. Oof. Okay. Because I need something that's a little bit of a cooldown so that my fingers stop screaming at me. And it's like entirely self-inflicted because the only reason I end up... Whoops. It's entirely self-inflicted because the only reason my fingers end up hurting that much after is because of how hard I go in the mashes for sometimes. Because there is no reason for me to do that. Well, rule of cool, but still. There's no practical reason for me to do that. The mashing doesn't give me any tactical advantage. I just do it because it's fun. Until my hands scream at me. Which they're doing right now. Speaking of... Hang on, the audio seems low. Oh, because it was. Because I've been trying to play this with with my own, like, audio. Not my own audio, but more so my, like, my own music in the background. I'm playing this while listening to something like Hatsune Miku is a very interesting experience, to say the least. Because I kind of powered through the last break, I'm actually gonna BRB right now. So let me actually... Let me get the ads to run so I can actually stand up and take like a quick second. If I remember... If I can remember where these... Oh, is that not on mobile? I guess it's not. Well, not mobile as much as just, Whoops. Either way. Because I'm not going to open up my browser and mess this up. There's wins? You can win? Okay. BRB really quick then. You want to know what's one of the worst parts through all of this? In the back of my mind the whole time, even while doing this, I am still thinking of my Enfield factory and hoping that it's running optimally. Oh, that's a lot of snow. Wait, why does that say crimes committed? What did I do? I didn't do anything, but it's saying that there's crimes committed.
Come on.
Originium powder and amethyst. Playing Enfield right now. See? You get it. You understand. Originium powder and amethyst do have chemistry, not directly. You can use the originium powder. You can use the originium powder and put that into, I believe it was a filling machine. It is. It's a filling machine. But you have to use the amethyst. You have to refine it. Then you have to put that through a molding or module machine. No, you put that through a fitting machine. I don't remember if that number is like actually familiar. Put that through a fitting machine, you get modules out of that, then you put both of those into the filling machine, and then you get something. You do not combine the two directly, you just use them indirectly. You know what? When you really put it in an abstract, Enfield really does turn just into alchemy. Which means that it's very on brand for me. But I have to remember how to do this stuff. Thankfully, this isn't too bad. I want to know what I can do to get in there. I thought for like a very brief second, like, you know what, if I do like it that much, I should probably play something like Satisfactory for stream, but then I thought maybe that's me flying too close to the sun. Because I don't want all of my... I don't want to turn on a stream and then just literally my entire day is gone. Can I get up there? I can, but I can't get up there. So that's a problem. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That is too far for me to jump. But I can at least swing this. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Oh, I have to go a little bit faster. It's really fun in Pathfinder Tier E. That's right, because I forgot that was actually like a class in there. Am I just supposed to make this jump? The hands getting red mean that I'm running out of stamina. Also, hi Lindsay. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Oh. This is why I wish I could have put that there sooner. I gotta see if I can, like, set that up so the ads are on, or something I can trigger mobile, on the app. How do I... This one was completely by vibes. Also Pathfinder 2 you mentioned. Oh, that was also by vibes. Oh, this one has to be fast.
Notice.
3, 2,
Decommissioned
1.
training modules in Chamber 12 remain offline. Unauthorized
This is dangerous.
reactivation is prohibited.
Welcome back. And thank you for the anniversary, Lindsay. Thank you for the happy anniversary, I should say. 1, 2. Efficiency means going that way. I want to see if there's items here. And there is. Whoops. Can I swing from here? 1. No, I cannot. So we're going this way. Bugs. This way is progress. Oh. Sometimes a little bit of cheesy dialogue makes it more endearing. It's an endearing character trait. I need to keep doing that accidentally too fast. You are also going in here. Friend, no! I didn't mean to step on them. You. Whoops. More friend. Come here, come here. Oh, wait, that doesn't break. Stamina's getting a little... Not stamina, but like my weight's getting a little bit high. I need to... Please, okay. I need to start using some of my items. I really need to start using some of my items. I'm getting way too heavy. Is there anything there? That's high value. If I can... That might be too far. Maybe. Maybe not.
Routine safety drills are no longer in effect.
Oh, nothing there.
Training Chamber 4 remains closed for decontamination procedures.
What decontamination procedures? Pray tell. Front, please. Don't you dare. Hang on. No, no, no. I was gonna throw the brick at you. Either way, I get what I want and you're dead. I hear it getting closer. I need to put like a couple here. Oh, it's getting a lot closer. Reverse scrap. Oh, I really need to clear out my inventory. Because it's making this climb difficult, or dangerous. Let me... Oh, I can make that. This is White Knuckle. It is a climbing game.
Systems show 12%
I want you, but I can't risk that.
since last sweep. Data
It's a climbing...
integrity questionable.
I don't care, I know you're lying to me. It's a climbing game, and your stamina is indicated by how red your hands got. Your goal is to get out. I can make it here. And you have to be very, very careful. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's in. I need... Ooh, I almost let go of that. I was right about to say Effie. Alina got me as a gift. I can't... It's hard to remember if it was for specifically my birthday or Christmas, because they're so close to each other. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. If you fall into that water, you're dead. Ooh, what's this? Don't care. The anniversary. Thank you, Cherry. You can also use bugs as currency. That's why these guys are friends. There is no hard timer, but the game does keep track of of your pace, of like distance per however much time you put in. Uh-oh.
Reminder. Local authority directive 933.
So like your speed really does... Your speed matters because the more that you go through each of these, it gets faster. So it means you have to be more efficient, you have to be more careful about the items that you use. I can make that. But if you use too many items, like my inventory getting more and more red, that means I'm slower. And that also means I'm gonna end up running out of stamina faster. So you have to be kind of quick. Relatively. There we go. While also avoiding hazards and making sure that you don't fall to you. There's not you. Brick. Go. Oh. So you have to be careful so you don't die to either things in the environment or the water that is slowly and steadily and quickly rising faster and faster. How did I kind of don't want to fuck with this. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to use that immediately. What is that sound? What is that? Technically, this counts as an immersive sim now because of the box pushing.
Avoid upper platforms until repairs are completed.
I can make this. You're running from an awful bath. It'll wash your soul clean. Further up. That's bad. Welcome. It's your affiliate stream. Thank you for stopping by, Rias, and thank you for the gift sub. Now Lindsay now Lindsay doesn't have to suffer through ads again. This is stupid. I should not have done that. Or I should not have gone for that, I'll say. I have way too many items. Two. Please. Okay. I wonder. This one is getting the poon. That's too steep of an angle, I think. That might be too steep of an angle. If I can... This might be way too steep. Oh no, it works. Okay. Is that a battery? I'll take it. It's a granola bar. Okay, I have to be careful with this. Because now it's getting, like, really close. Please. You also have to hammer those in, because if you don't hammer them all the way in, they will slowly unravel. They'll slowly come out of the wall, which means that they will just drop. And then you will just die. Alright. New way up. Don't you dare! Cool! This is hell. Oh, it is right there. Yeah, I got crushed. Ugh, that was just like a really... That was a really bad room to have at that time. I should have just went faster. That's why speed matters a lot, because if you just get into a bad spot, like, you will... Yeah, impressed. Because the chambers aren't static either. Meat beater answers. Okay, so this time I'm just gonna worry about speed. Whoops. Because the sooner I get up, the better. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Is there a button to just drop your whole inventory? No. What makes that, because you have to put something, I'll show it when I use this, but like, whenever you put something like in one of your hands, you have to press another button to get rid of it. Like, it's not just pressing M1 or M2. Because these have to be thrown. Is there something here that I want? No. Certain things need to be thrown. Certain things, like, you need to press like 1 or 2 to just drop them out of your hand.
Notice. Please handle all sealed crates
What's
in
here?
long-term storage with care.
Oh, a vending.
Contents may be fragile or
I'll take you with me. Not really. That was stupid. This room. Yeah, because you can already see that the layout changed. I need to get there somehow. Dump the bug. No, they're my friends. I need to keep them. I forget if this is... The bugs are also my currency. What are these? Oh, I guess I can grab onto them, but... Some... Like, the cans that I'm picking up, like, I can... These refill my stamina. So, like, the more that my hands get red mean that I want to use that to refill my stamina, but that also means that the time where they're the most valuable is the most dangerous to pull them out.
Update. Long-term storage silo 352 is at maximum capacity. Additional containers must be rerouted.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that was really bad that I just like bounced off of the ladder. So basically, the game ends up like teaching you that you want to go faster regardless, because the faster you go means that the more time you have before the thing speeds up. This is very much the Return to Monkey game. That's why it's white knuckle. You're using your hands to climb. Whoops. All right. That sound effect means that my inventory is a little bit more heavy. So I need to start using items. Or I should start using items. But I also don't want to just kind of throw them out wherever.
Surveillance systems at percent functionality. Many sectors remain
You also have to be very careful.
proceed with caution.
Because, like, okay. This entire time, I'm holding M2. Now I have to let go, holding M1. That item's in my right hand, so I have to press M2. Now I can let go of that. I might drink the second I get up here. 1. And then I have to press 3 to drop that. There's also no real auto grab. Like, you have to be very accurate where you're aiming so that you can grab onto things. Because I use those two. Gimme. I can pick this up. Okay, that's one thing. So inventory is a little bit heavy. So now I can be a little bit more loose with these. That is way too far. Can I pull you? Of course not. I need to use these anyway.
Protocol active in main storage.
Please.
Waste reduction at 19% efficiency.
Ooh. Put the radio in here. Sometimes there's goodies in there. I'd rather just make this a vertical climb. It's better for time, but it's eating into my items, which I need to start using more of. Also, do not mind the horrible sounds that are happening in here. That's just very common. It's probably tied to the horrors and stuff that is happening here, but I don't really care about that right now. I have to really be careful. Any, like, slightest red surface, you can grab onto. Like, these are, like, the clearly red surfaces, kind of like the obvious paths that you can take. But this is also a red surface. The top of this is also technically a red surface. The edges of the silos are a red surface. More friends. Give me soup. I'll take one of these.
Alert. Silo elevator 9 malfunction reported. Use caution when entering or exiting the lift.
Yeah, cry about it. Damn it, I'm back in here. I'm back in the Brutalist room. Also, if you fall at, like, after that closes, you don't get to get back up. Like, you're done. You are locked in. I learned that the hard way. I don't know, a giant metal press like this seems pretty brutal. Come on. I need to get up here. Play control. One, you should play control. Also, two, hi Zoe. I hope you're having a good Sunday and hopefully aren't being... I don't know what pushed me over. I think it's because I jumped here. Aren't, messed up by the snow. Bug. Bad bugs. Oh, that one did a flip. 1, 2, 3. Played one time, had fun, never picked up again. It's a really good game. Admittedly, it's like slow at the start. Like I'll admit that, because like I kind of bounced off at the start too. I bounced off for a bit, but then when I finally went back and kind of like sat with it, I really liked it. And then I went back and then I went and played Alan Wake 2, and then I kept playing the rest of the Remedy games. I don't want to do this. And I need to move a little bit faster. I think I can make that. Ooh, I could not. Okay. Well, now I learned. Alright. Up here. Do I do vertical? I kind of just want to do a vertical climb. This would also get rid of some of the items that I have. Yeah, and depending on which areas you kind of get, things become a lot less obvious as to kind of where the game lets you go. I'm being pressed. Listen, the the correct term would be crushers, but I don't think that's better either. Can I grab this? I can. Okay, that works. 1, 2, do I go up this way or do I go up this way? I go up this way because this is easier. If I can not throw it outside of my reach. Please, please.
Handle all sealed crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
I can make that. I say with like the least amount of confidence in my voice. Please. Thank you. Screw it. Ladder's here. This one's gonna be a little bit long. I do not know who does the announcements. I am purely here for the climb. The only thing that matters— oh no. The only thing that matters to me is climbing. It is not a good day unless I am climbing and surviving, hopefully. This way. I don't want to do that because I'm running out of, Another thing? Ooh. This is risky. This is really bad. I shouldn't have done— I should have made decisions faster. Another thing is because of how much faster this stuff gets, you have to keep making— you have to make preparations and plans very consistently. Like, you can't really slow down. Thank you for stopping by, Effie. Oh my god. Thank you. I can keep going. Let's see if my hubris kills me here. Okay, it doesn't. I am never punished. Okay. I want to save this.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks
Ooh.
detected.
Glittery bug, come here. We're friends. I think you're worth like 3. No, you're worth 5. Valuable friend. I'm going to need at least 3 of these. All this soup is for me. More soup or... well, it depends if I can find another... if I can find like 2 more bugs. That's 1. Still don't know what that flask is. I could have sworn I heard a bug. Oh well. That is for soup. Please. There we go. Way too much stuff in my inventory. So, we're gonna do the reasonable thing and waste it. Waste a little bit of it. I don't think I'm gonna have space for these. So it might be better if I do... because if I can also throw this at a... Wording. Like, I have such a bad habit in a lot of games where I just keep hoarding items. Like... I tried to kick the habit a little bit in the last Metaphor playthrough, but like, the second that it's in any other game, it's like, no, I have to hold this for when I need it. No, I have to hold this for when I need it. I could really use this right now, but what if there's a situation later where I really need it? Oh, there's no baby. I have not played Slay the Spire. I have played a game that was very similar to it for different reasons. But it was definitely not Slay the Spire. Why do I like... The game has helped with my hoarding tendencies. I should probably pick it up then. Because, like, look at this. What is this? 1, 2... hang on. 3, 4, 5... 6... plus 2. So I have 8. I have 8 soups for whatever reason that I have just not been using. I don't know if this is alcohol. It might be. And I don't think I used it last time. Oh, that's pills. Soup. It is a lot of soup. It is a lot of soup that helps me not... Oh, I don't have anything. It's soup that helps me not get tired.
Warning. Severe elevator
They call me the Alchemist the way that I'm...
Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route.
That fell apart like quickly.
Drainage system has been
I don't know what I was going for with that. Okay, here's drain system. Well, pipe works. So far, I've been consistently able to get up. I hate you. Stop it. So far I can, like, consistently get up to, like, the way you be carrying dubious liquids. This is why this is why you're so smart, Lindsay. Thank you. And I drink them too. I keep consistently getting up to like 1,000 meters, but then... Stop it. Stop it. And then I end up dying to something. I'd feel bad. 72 meters at 0.65 meters per second. So I was moving fast. Come here, we're friends. Come here. We're not friends. Ugh! Oh, right, you. Those things also hurt. But the caveat is that they are really good at getting up here. Yep, it is a biome change. Because now I'm in the sewers. They are a bungee, but if I stick around for too long, they will hurt me a lot. Because they have spikes. But they only... but they only show them... Or at least, like... Hang on. Oh, this is bad. Hang on. I might be able to be smart about this. Please, pull. Please, pull. Okay, no. That was dumb. We're just gonna circumvent this. Yeah. So, if you hold on to one of those for too long, it'll pull you into it, and then it starts, hitting you with spikes. It's like the barnacles. I was forgetting the name for some reason. It's like the barnacles from, Half-Life, but worse. I hear you. Stop it. I do nothing... Oh no. I do nothing but fight for my survival, and these bugs have the nerve! Come here. Come here. Come. I don't like those. I want to keep this, though. Most of my inventory... Ooh, granola bar. Most of my inventory is soup. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, that's... questionable. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad.
Notice. Substructure 17 drainage workers are required to report any
Throw.
previously unlocked wildlife.
What kind of potions can you make from canned soup? That's a good question. I guess it would depend, like, on the type of soup. Well, no. It could be... I think stamina regeneration would actually work really well for soup. Like, Cause like whenever I'm... These things are what kills me the most. Cause whenever like I'm sick, I really like soup and tea. Like something that's just warm to drink. So I could... I could probably make something that's just like... that warms you from the inside. That could help like your body's natural healing capabilities. I want to get up here. High sodium content. I mean, I can't disagree. I can't disagree because I really like the soups that have a lot of sodium in them. And sometimes... no, that's bad. Sometimes...
Use personal light
salt is
sources.
helpful for when, like, you're sick. Because it helps get, well, no, I can't even say that, I'm not a doctor. It helps with congestion, at least like a little bit. Which would actually be really good for about now, considering how much snow there is. This is dangerous. Can I grab here? Thank you. Can I? Thank you. Oh, this is bad. I might have messed up. Oh, I might have... Wait. Okay, I just have to think about this in a different way. Okay, think about this. Think about this, please. Okay. I'm like... This game genuinely makes me panic in like a really bad way. Alright. Up. Hate you. This is typically where I end up dying. Not because of that. That was new. 1, 2. If I can... That was stupid! Oh, that's bad.
Caution. Maintenance catwalks in Sector G exhibit
You also have to be like
significant
very
erosion.
careful for where there
Use
actually
extreme
is like
caution
solid
or
ground
seek
under you.
alternate routes.
Okay. Because there's steam like right here. This is me getting very reckless because I... Okay. Because I'm not used to like getting up here. Thank you for the happy anniversary, Alina. Can I... Okay. I have to get there. Steam is right in my way. What really, like... I can do this. What really kind of drives me crazy about this game, not like in a... I almost died. Not in like a... Oh, I love this kind of way, in a, like, personally... As in like a personal hell kind of way, is that my first climb, I ended up going like 1,100 meters or something? Like a little bit past this room. Please. Like on my first climb. And so like, since then has been me trying to improve that. I need to climb up further. Also have to be a little bit creative to get through certain spots. Because this game does the thing where like, if you could get through the spot, like if there is a small place that you can get through, but you could only get there by like crouching, you have to crouch even if you're mid-hang. This is hard. Okay. That was scary. They also really like doing, like reverse underhand hangs. Throw. Can I go higher? That's new. Oh, this is very new. Who are you? Wait, why do I hear stuff? Why is it? It's still climbing. Something tells me I shouldn't trust this to, like, get me there fast. Oh, that's not
You are
good.
en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
Why do I feel like this is going to snap?
Deactivated.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. I was supposed to go that way. I was worried about my hubris. It was my own paranoia that did me in. And this is literally the exact situation of why I hoard my items. Oh, this is dangerous. At least I don't think... No, it's still climbing. It's absolutely still climbing. It's just climbing slower. 3, 2... Oh. I'll also put this here, because that can stay there until... Oh, that's bad. Until I hit it. Relax, relax. That is absolutely still climbing. Okay, there. I used my items. And now, it's just a very quiet, steady climb. In a place that I've never been before. I do not want to press this. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, this is... I'm running out of my soup. Also, that thing is getting closer. Do I have to hit all of them? That's too far. I can't do that. Oh... I had no option. I had to be faster on that. I had to be faster and I needed to not mess up and fall there. Yeah, somehow my best stats are still 1,200. Even though I climbed at a better speed. Wait, no, this is my session. So I just got paranoid and I think that really ruined me. That was, like, not bad. I'm pretty happy with how far I got with that one. Even though I had, like, no upgrades. Highest ascent. Wait, that counts as a win? That is a very bad bath. That is not the type of bath that you really want. G redacted. Explosives detonated. Roaches crashed. Current roaches stored. I think that is a new high score, and I also think that is like my fastest time of like climbing. Oh, it didn't like the fact that I was doing that. You can get upgrades. They're, well, not permanent. Oh. There's regions. You can get upgrades. You need to get, like... Actually, I don't think I used that. I think I could have actually used the upgrade, because I keep... There's, like, little, like, a floppy disk that you can find. And that place that had the elevator where I pressed the button and it instantly, like, got destroyed. There are pills taken. You put your hand on the thing, you select an upgrade, then you pull down, and then it hurts you. But it gives you an upgrade, and I think I could have done that for free, but I thought I needed the ammo disc. That's why I was looking for, that's why I was looking in the pipes, because that's where I saw like a couple of them. But that's the first time I've gotten all the way through the pipe works. And the only thing that killed me was my own paranoia. My own paranoia killed me, and you'd think I would learn a lesson. Incorrect. But there is a game where I'm very good at learning lessons. Or at least I like to hope so. So let me switch over because I haven't been playing this for like 2 weeks. Which also means... I need to pull out my notebook again. Where is it? Because I had to effectively rewrite not all of my notes, but a good number of them. Just so that they're more clean and that I could actually read them. Because... Oh, hang on. Because I knew what I was going to do anyway. Okay, because that's permanently removed. So I don't need to worry about that. But I do need to worry about this. Because this helps at least kind of like tailor what the run's going to be. Shelter, trading post, root cellar. Rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spots. It's gonna be between these two, because if I can get a kennel and I can get a shovel, that's a really good combo. But that depends on what I'm kind of going for. Because I kind of hit an impasse last time. Where I need long-term goal. Long-term goal, I need to get to the pump room. I need a pump room. I need a greenhouse. And I also need a switch. Oh wait, because I also don't have a lot of keys, so I think I actually rather get this. Because I either make it to rank 8 after having found a greenhouse, after finding the greenhouse, after getting the handle, because then I can open up the front door to the antechamber. Then I can go in there, then I can grab the key, then I can make my way back out, and then I can get across, and then I can open up a permanent upgrade. So that is a long-term goal. That is my current... This is my current only long-term goal. But my other goal is that I need to find more of the red envelopes. So I'll worry about that in a sec. I'll worry about writing notes when something comes up that kind of necessitates it. Wait, this is where I wanted to actually be. I wanted to be here actually because I wanted to check the family tree. Because it's been a while since I did this. Because Mary is the main character's mother. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Upson, Baroness Aravel, Lady Ashlyn, Herbert Sinclair, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Upson, Lionel Upson. She took her mother's last name. That also means that the Oroville family and the Ashland family were connected in this. Wait. There's no Isaac Gates here either. Huh? Huh? Wait, this isn't... Because there's busts of people in the house that aren't on this family tree. Because William Upson, he has a bust. He keeps showing up with the bow tie. Sinclair. That's Baron Thomas Sinclair. Nicholas Key the Fourth. Who are you, and why are you not on the family tree? There's also an Isaac Gates who's not here. There's also an Edwin Sinclair who is not here. Jen Ari Yana, who's also not here. Why are only 2 people of the family tree, like, actually here? Those are people who are further... Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Those are people who are either, like, still somehow related or further related. Potatoes. Okay. So, I need a pool room. 1, I need a shovel. 2, I need a pool room. 3, I need a pump room. 4, I need a greenhouse, and I also need a... Why do I have another allowance? Oh, that's my usual allowance. And I need to find the handle. Done. Corridor is always unlocked. Nook. I don't want the nook. Parlor, bedroom, storeroom. Whenever you enter, gain 2 stops. Parlor... I kind of want the bedroom here, but I also just want the parlor now. But I think the bedroom would be better someplace later. Alright. One of the other two boxes is false. You'll open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So, if the blue box is true, it says that one of the other 2 boxes is false. You're conditional on this one being true, because if this one is not true, then both of these are lying. But if you're lying, then that means that the other 2 boxes are true, which factually can't be real. So if this one is saying that the blue box is true, and the blue box is true by saying one of the other 2 boxes is false, that implies that one of them is true, which means it has to be this one. Those 2 verify each other. You open this box and find it empty, you have to be the one that's lying. Call that deductive reasoning. Passageway, closet, a nook. If I close these off now, I think that'd be better. Also, I think ads are gonna start in a sec, which actually would be a good chance for me to go and, like, grab a snack really quick. Because that's 2 rooms here. So no, it's better if I open this. Spare room, bedroom. I'd rather... Might be better off if I do the kitchen now. Because I'm getting one of these 2. I'd rather get the kitchen now. Okay. Ad break. Like the second that I switch over to blueprints. So I'm gonna go get a snack really quick, and I will be right back. there is like an insane amount of snow just outside my window. Okay. Glazed salmon. Additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. That's rude. Um the implication on that is crazy. Also have the commissary here. Day 21. Day 20 and 21. All items up to 50% off. That means there's a sale. Oh, I can get... Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. I'll also take the sledgehammer. Having this right next to the commissary is nasty. Débordeux? I also think it's easier if I just get rid of the observatory now. Yeah, because there's not really a reason for me to ever come around and use this. I'm at 6. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, those change. I always just thought the value in the room was just drawing the room. I actually should have just been looking through the telescope. So listen, I end up doing this thing. I'm double checking something. I end up doing this thing. Still pray and pry. Where oh, and I have the sledgehammer now. Ooh, these are really good. I end up doing this thing where, like, despite how good I can be, and often am, at playing different games, kind of like for my first time, there's usually some type of catch, as in there's something that I will routinely do kind of wrong. Not necessarily on purpose. Courtyard. The courtyard would be really nice. Not necessarily on purpose, but just like I will internalize or learn something incorrect. And I will repeat that habit for a while. Until I'm faced with something where I realize, oh, I should have actually been doing it like this the entire time. Not using a passageway this early. Like, I'm trying to remember patio. Yeah, and drawing room. this is a green room. And because this is also rich, fertile soil, it means that that is 2 green rooms done. I want to go back through the chapel, but that means I'd have to kind of wrap around through here. Coat check. Still don't know what I can do here. Laboratory. Like, whenever I routinely... Oh, I wanted this and I also wanted the freezer, but I think I used the freezer last time. I'll end up, like, doing something wrong for a consistent amount of time. That's why this one has the red line that connects these two, because those are supposed to be connected. The and sand. This one I know I needs additional power pipe from the boiler room, so I still need a boiler room and I still need a pump room. I'll do something wrong for like a long period of time until I actually learn that I actually should have been doing that the other way. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft the archived floor plan. Ugh. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, the next 3 times you open a trunk, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. That's really good, actually. So that'll be active for now. I'm trying to remember. Like, the one big one that I remember, like, for a while was, I did not properly understand, I think, monk positionals in 14 for, like, a while. Ooh, I don't want to draft the music room just yet, though. Because I don't want to keep going that way. But if I spend that and I also have 2 hallways, I'll reroll, because I have 4. It's like how I thought you had to tap out of holds. Nope, that is just release timing. But, like, yeah, it's like that, where just, like, there's some things where it's not like it's a deliberate thing. You're not, like, deliberately trying to play the game wrong. It's just sometimes, like, there's something that you internalize not exactly the correct way. And then they kind of stick around for a while until you either learn the hard way, oh, that's wrong, or somebody tells you, hey, that's wrong. And not necessarily in, like, a malicious way, just, like, in a, hey, you're kind of hurting yourself by doing it this way. Oh, magnifying glass. I'm assuming that this is telling me how the pump room actually works. Whether you're using a single tank or something, the pump control system serves as the central hub of your APC. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source, for example. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources, water can only be adjusted from the source corresponding. Yeah, this is just explaining how the pump system actually works. Who pulled this out? Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers. Only 2 people. Why? So then I go this way, then I take the left, or... So what I would want... Bookshop. Attic. I can't do that right now. I can't do either of these right now. I can do this, though. Because if I can do that, then it can lead to a hallway. And if I do a hallway, then that gives me access here. Halls of Holly. Aquarium. Because, ooh, I'm trying to think. Because there's no difference. Because if I take the hallway now... If I take the hallway now, that takes it out of my pool. But if I use the West Wing hallway, I can keep both of these. But I want the aquarium because I know the thing that's here for the kitchen. So that benefits me later. So then the only thing that matters here is something that connects to the chapel. Which works out perfectly for the West Wing hallway. Educated guesses. Because now that connects back there. Then that gives me access to the kitchen. And now whenever I get to 8, the food that'll serve in the dining room will be better. So then what can I get here? Storeroom or a walk-in closet? 4 items, but that requires 1 gem. But I'd rather do this so I can maintain the gems that I currently have. Because that's a dead end anyway. So now I have 2 ways up, and I can go through the chapel if I need to go back. And I have money. So I might stop by the kitchen to get something to eat. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Plus 5 steps for every green room in your house. I have 2. No, I have 3, because the aquarium counts. 4. Oh, because the root cellar. So now I'm back up to 70. Okay, so I have more movement. So I continue through here. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting your room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I get 1 more, then that's an additional key. So that means that the only resource that I'm really concerned about would be gems. Garage, the spare room. I'd rather the spare room. I'd rather the spare room, but this is a red room. And it's an empty closet, but I get 4 items since it's adjoined to a technical red room. And that also gets it out of my pool. A lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, so that gets it out of the pool. Which means bedroom is my only way of progressing forward. Which means I need to be very careful. I have 4 rerolls anyway. It also means that I really can't afford a lot of mistakes. Billiard room would be fine. I'd prefer if I have a hallway. I'll redraw 1. Kennel. Boiler room. Boiler is literally the exact thing I was waiting for. Okay, because now... And this is right next to it too. Requires additional power piped in from boiler room. Then I can make this work and I can figure out what this is. And because there's a bedroom here, I get to do this without any cost. Alright. So, now is the hard part, where I have to remember how this works. Oh, wait, did I make this work though? you. It's missing power from something. Still missing power. So then how do I pipe in the power? I'm gonna lose my mind if this thing had to be adjoining. Because now that goes in through there. You have to be adjoining. Oh. Okay, yeah, that has to be adjoining. So, that is a note. Okay, so that's a lesson for later. But I think I don't ever have to solve this again. Because what happens if I do this? Oh, wait. Ah. Oh wait, no. As long as I did that once, then it's fine. But that still means that... Yeah, okay. Because this... Yeah, the power that goes in through here, it goes in through here, goes in through there. Connects very conveniently to here, and then that connects directly into here. So these rooms need to be right next to each other. I think it's a similar rule between the pool room and the pump room, which means a terrace or inner station. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I think the nurse's station is better later. But at the same time, I also want to make sure that I get, like... Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. The terrace is nice. But I can't afford to cut off, like, my options right now. But I'm only getting one option out of this. Yeah, I'd rather... I wonder. Because I know that's connected to the power room. Nope, it doesn't turn the power back on. Alright. Weight room, archives, walk-in closet. All of these are kind of bad. All these are really bad. Archives, kennels, servant. I want the kennels anyway. Apple. I still don't know what this cat is about. Tiger, deer, puppy. It's funny that I've been all this way, but I still don't have a shovel. Because essentially my plan is working to... There was something. There was a note that I wanted to go back over. Because I messed something up. I didn't necessarily mess something up. There was something I wanted to make sure that I didn't mess up. Oh no, it was the letters. Because I don't need to worry about that until rank 7. Yeah, until 987. So I still need to go up 2. Then I can worry more about the persistent puzzle that keeps going. More doors are getting locked. The foundation does not reset each day. What? You... How do I lower you? You go further down. So how do I get to you? How do I get you to lower? Does not reset each day. How do I get you to lower? Because if I can get you to lower, I can get down underground, and I might not need to do the whole song and dance. Ooh. I need a shovel like that. I also need a room that is not any of these. Ballroom, dining room. Dining room is better. Ballroom, whenever you enter a room, set your gems to 2. I never hit rank 8, so I have to get up here. So I'm getting like dangerously close to... Yeah... I think I want the locksmith. I don't want to use the locksmith, actually. The true box does not always contain a prize. Oh wait, you're the note that I wanted. You're the note that I wanted to double check on. Message. Stones cut by hand. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What I think this means. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought, the bust and the red letters, do spell our secrets carved from thought, family secrets. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the letter is read. The note is read, the letter is not. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Don't know what that one means. But it also makes me think about these. Because that comes with the stone carved T. Don't think I need the magnifying glass. Oh. I guess you need specific items to make something. I thought this was one of those rooms where you could just, like, kind of combine anything. Okay, so that explains that. That's getting dangerous. That's also very dangerous. I either need a locksmith or a pool room. Passageway. Passageway is better. Because now that just also gave me more keys. Billiards would be better. Billiards is better. 1 key for each bedroom in the house. I have the aquarium. It would be the servants' quarters and a bedroom. I don't think I've been in the servants' quarters though. But the billiards room would give me a key. It would give me something I could use. And money. Alright. Time for math. 17. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15 is 30 divided by 3 is 10. 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 24 divided by 12 is 2. Key card. Good, because I was getting actually like really close. Veranda. That would push me right through. But I also don't have the room for it. Spare room is better. But I might have messed up a little bit because I don't think I've seen the paintings in this room yet. No, I have. So what matters is the room above it and the room the room above it and the room above that. So what I should do, wait, because this puts me, because if I can get past there, then I can get back and go through the dining room and then head back to the passageway. But, oh, this is lucky. Debodu. Dinner. I think this is crate and rate. Which mean that the letter is C. Okay, because now I'm getting very dangerously high up. So go through the passageway, because, like, right now I'm really at a risk of, kind of locking myself. Din din. 30, so now I'm back up to 80. I don't want to risk this. But I would get 4 items. And if I'm gonna cut off anything, me cutting off the dark room is better. Because I have a chance of getting more gems out of this. Key. Gem. What is this? Coupon book. Salt shaker. Okay, so I got the cost back on that, but pool security. Pool is better. Because that gets me places where I need to be, or I want to be. That puts me here, which means I can go left and I can go right. What matters more is that I go right and that I can keep going up. Matters is that I go right, so this one can be a toss-up. Which one is more important? Right. East hallway. Green rooms do not cost, but that would cut me out. I need the East Wing hallway. Plain pain. Whoops. Uh, this is locked. This is scary. Veranda, guest room, pump room. If I don't find a key... Well, I can go back to commissary and get... You. Key to the secret garden. Security archives. I want to reroll. I can take the cost at a gymnasium. No. But the trade-off is that I can't get up here at all. I can take the trade-off at the gymnasium. As much as I really don't want to. Okay, so what's the plan here? Aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse. What matters to me right now is draining the reservoir. Fountain is already drained. So, 2. You're the important one, which means you go here. Which means I need to send the water elsewhere because there's currently too much here. So 1, 2, go up. So does that mean it's going to refill the fountain? Hang on, because the pool's here, so I can drain that actually. Wrong one. I want to send the pool water to the fountain, because then I can go back to the pool. I can check what's under there. Because pool's all the way at the far end, so it's you. You go up, so that's sending. That sends to you. You go here. You... Wait, something's not right. Because you're not draining. That's why, because I didn't pull it all the way. So you're drained. Full. Then drain this. How do I move it to like 1 over? I'm smart enough for this. One goes here, goes up. You go into here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait. Actually, no. Yeah, that works. Because we put the water there. Yeah, then we drain this. We drain that from you. And that empties the last bit of the pool. There's coins here. I'll take that. So now, what matters is the water from the reservoir. Which means it goes through you. You also come here. Which means that I still have 2 tanks that I can use. So, same deal that I did here. Because then this all goes back into the pool. I'm gonna have to like temporarily transfer some of the water in here to the reservoir so I can send it into the pool. Drain that, transfer that. So that's gonna take water from there. Switch that. This also connects to the boiler room. Why would this connect to the boiler room? Then switch this. There's still a little bit of water, but there's literally no place else I can move it unless I figure out how to connect this. So that might be the best that I can do. For now, I might be better off running back to the commissary to grab coins, to grab gems. Yeah, I might be better off running all the way back there. Through, da-da-da-da. So, straight, straight, right, right, right. Down through the foundation. Go across, avoid the dark room. Alright. I have 70 steps, so it's fine. Plus, I have my lucky rabbit's foot, so there's a chance I might run into something that I can use. Or, like, hopefully something that I missed in one of the rooms. Preferably a key, preferably a shovel, something. I still need to figure out how I lower that. Puppy. Why did the dogs in this room keep changing? Actually, if I could really find a shovel, that would, like, solve a lot of my problems. Like, please. I kind of set up this entire run so that would work around the shovel. The one item that I'm not getting. Down this way. Oh, those were all the gems. I can go through the chapel, head up the west hall wing, go through the aquarium, secret passage, library, corridor, and then head back up. But I want to get something to eat here real quick before I run out of movement. Insane the amount of, like, big spots that are here, but I just did not get a shovel. Caught coat. For some reason I thought that was a fish. Puppy. Okay. I have to go through the boudoir. Because if this is locked, then I'm fucked. That means I have to really hope that the gymnasium isn't... that the gymnasium isn't locked, because otherwise, like, I have no way through here. Like, the one item I based this run around, I did not get the entire time. I got everything else that I needed for it. I even got the fucking handle. Yeah, because this needs a key. Yeah, it all comes down to whether or not this door is locked or not. And it is. Yeah, no, that's the run, Dad. just because I didn't get the shovel. Actually, what if, because there's a workshop. Crown Crow. Why can I combine the sledgehammer and the broken lever? Okay, and it highlights green if there's something you can combine it with. Nothing. No, that's it. Yeah, no, that's just it. Ugh. I'm trying really hard not to be annoyed, but things like that are the exact reason I don't like roguelikes. And that just meant that the fucking thing is completely filled again. Doesn't matter. Foundation stays here. Interesting. But yeah, scenarios like that are like the exact reason I don't like roguelikes. That's 8 classrooms. Shelter. I'll take the shelter. I don't like planning or pre-planning and then things just not working out because I just don't get lucky. Like, it's an incredibly frustrating experience for an end condition just like that to happen. Still can't do anything over there yet. Observatory, pantry. Nook is better for the key. Magnifying glass. I'm better off doubling back. Commissary. I'd rather get the bedroom. Sleep mask. Also, those running shoes are like really nice. They were genuinely like a really nice item to have. Pantry or the storeroom? Storeroom gives me items that I could use. Parlor, chapel, pantry. I'd rather the parlor so I can get rid of this now, because if I let that sit in my inventory for too long, it's just gonna really mess up my options. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. That can't be true. The other two statements are both true, but there's only one that is true. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. Because if that is true, the gems are not in the white box. The gems... The gems are not in the blue box. That is true. The gems are in the white box. That is false. The other two statements are both true. That is false. It means that the gems are not in the blue box. The blue box says the gems are in the white box. But if you're lying, that means that it can't be in here. And if you're lying, then I can't trust both of them, which means that they are... Oh, no. Which means that they would be in the blue box. Which means that you would be lying. Ooh, hang on. This one might take me a sec. The other two statements are both true. Let's assume that you're speaking the truth. It means that the gems are in the white box. That is true. It would also mean that the gems are not in the blue box, which would also make this one true, which would mean that all of them are speaking truth, which can't be true. One is telling the truth, the other one is lying. One is telling truth, the one is lying. So you can't be true. By the rules of the game, you can't be true, so you're false. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. So if you're wrong, if you're false, then one of these two also has to be false. This one is saying the gems are in the white box. This one is saying the gems are not in the blue box. Because if both of these are true... Because if both of these are true, it means that the gems are in the white box, so that has to be false. But if you're speaking the truth about the gem not being in the blue box, and the blue box is false about the gems being in the white box, and that means that the gems are in the black box. Got it. There's still that time puzzle that I haven't solved yet. I like logic problems. Corridor is always left unlocked. I'd rather get the west hallway now. But instead of going that way... Cool. If both of these are worthless, if all of these are worthless, then I can spawn the dark room and it'll be fine. Because that's the main one that has like the biggest kind of like caveat that I don't want to deal with. So then I'm better off going to the courtyard. Greenhouse. I need this. Interesting. Alright, so what's your rule? They're all dead ends, yeah. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. So those sheets are long term. Like, they're more worth it than anything else. That's what that symbol is. That shows that that's the door. That also means that I need whatever... I need to find a lever and make it back here. And that's going to be really hard because it's all the way here in the corner of the house. How does this one work again? First time you enter a bedroom with the sleep mask in 5 steps. Yeah, so I have to be very careful about the steps that I'm making. But that also means that I never have to go through here, so it's only through, like, this U shape. But that means that the west wing hallway is very load-bearing. And right now I'm also down to already 45 steps. This is getting bad. I really didn't want to give this up easily. Gold sink. Because if I get a kitchen or a commissary, that's movement. Showroom, luxury items. Laundry room. I'll take the commissary. No sale. Shovel though. Key for 10. I don't need to move left. But moving right would be nice. This also counts as a bedroom. There's a lever here. Okay. So I do not move back now. What matters right now is that I start building up bedrooms so that I can start making movement. Pantry would be nice for gymnasium because I have shelter. Which means I'm not losing 2 steps when I come through here. Lavatory would be nice to immediately get it out. But also, bunk bed would be nice because that gives me more movement. But I can afford to hold on to that for right now. So I'd rather use the lavatory so it's completely out of my pool. And as long as I don't step into it, I shouldn't need to be sheltered. Is this worth using a key on? I don't think it is. I don't wanna. Chapel. Chapel's the only way I get into the foundation. There's so many red rooms. That means I did take from the dark room. And that means the lavatory counted. Yeah, it's the next 3 drafted, not necessarily ones that you enter. This is good though, because this gives me access here. Turn it. Kitchen would be nice. Billiard room would be nicer. $11. 20 plus 10 plus 8 equals 38. 38. 38 minus 18 equals 20. 20 times 1 is still 20. 20 minus 15 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. 15 divided by 15 is 1. 11 plus 10 is 21. 21 minus 20 is 1. 1 times 15 is 15. 15 divided by 5 is 3. This is twice now that I got the secret garden key back to back. Told you, I passed math. Patio. Spread gems to each room. To each green room. The smart thing to do is the terrace. Yeah, because this is a dead end either way. Because if I'm going back through the foundation, it's just like one more room to either go through the aquarium and then further down and then through here, or... But like, doing this means that I don't have to worry about the cost of green rooms at all. On top of that, if I get patio later, that's an additional room where I can get more gems from. So, terrace. And I got a gem for my troubles. So now I have to go through the chapel and I also have to go through the foundation. Or I go through the foundation. 2 gems, 3 keys. It's better if I keep going through the chapel. Just so I can fill out the rest of this room. Because either way, I have to go here, and then I still want to curve down here, but then I still want to fill out any way that leads me up, kennel. That unlocked the door. Puppy. Patio. No, patio. Because now I get more gems. That's locked. Cool. That opened that. So now I have a foundation to go through. I can go through here. This is completely locked off. But if I can make my way back to the greenhouse by the time that I head up here. So right now I need to worry about getting... I don't want this. But the veranda's better. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. Gems, keys. This has dirt. That unlocks that. Oh, there's a coin in the corner. I want to head back to the foundation. Because I feel like I'm getting way too far too soon. And I do not have a reroll. But at the same time, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 steps. I can take it. That's fine. Puppy. An offering for me. Alright. Then cut through here. Key does not... Wait. Oh, because... No, yeah, because I dug in here before I got the kennel, so it's fine. Observatory. Apples are extra delicious today. Is there anything to dig up here? No. Nurse's station, library. I can't do the nurse's station. If I do that, that's way too dangerous. I'm getting concerned about my movement. History of Orinda. Drafting Statue Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Bookshop, mailroom, rotunda. Can rotate. Rotunda just might be better. It has to be better. Time to figure out what this is. Because I can either go here. That now leads here. Cloister. Cloister's better. Before I go in here, rotate it again. Because if I can go through here, then I can head down, then that can clear out some rooms here. That leads up here. That's dangerous. Because I want to be able to make it back to the veranda, and I need to start adding in more rooms. This is a very powerful room. Bunk bad pool. I don't have access. Yeah, bunk bed. I have to make my way through the cloister. I can't get there. Like, there's patches of dirt here, but I can't ever get into here. The secret garden is connected to the cloister. I kind of assumed, but alright. I heard that door unlock. The moon. These open different ways into the antechamber. Okay. Because, hang on, that's also... Yeah, that's good soil. That's not rich soil, so it still worked here. Spread fruit throughout the whole house. Oh, that's really helpful too. And I can't go further down. Okay, additional fact for each constellation observed in the... Okay. Still has a key that I can't access. Still requires a key that I don't have right now. Does it ever end? Okay. So now I need to continue pressing forward. Ballroom, pantry. I don't have that. If I did, that would be really helpful. Dining room. Did I write? No, that's there. Count. So what matters is that I head up here, and if I can, I continue further to the right. There's nothing I can dig up here. I don't have gems. For drafting, you may spend gems to redraw 4 plans 8 times. I'll take the study. Plain lantern. This one. Plain and lantern. Hang on, let me see if there's anything else in the room here. I don't know if it's possible, it's a little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the house. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting, sing, crowd, crow. Groan, go, gown. Snack, sack. This is a chessboard? This is. Black King. If you're the king, then this would be the queen. That doesn't sit that nicely. D8. This picture specifically that's getting me. Because the setup doesn't make sense. Because it's 8 by 8. A normal chessboard is 8 by 8. It's 8 by 8, 2 rows for each piece. How would you cut down on an extra 2 spaces? On 3. 1, you would factor in the antechamber. But you still have a king, you still have a queen, you still have a bishop, you still have a knight, and you still have a rook. This also means that the only way I'm getting into the antechamber is if I run all the way back to the greenhouse and then run back. Assuming I even get a room that has a door open to the antechamber next. Let me think about this. Because it's 8 by 8. Her ladyship has the white queen. The nook has a rook, the observatory has a knight, security has a white knight, bishop has a black, there's a black bishop in the rompus room, there's a white one in a chapel. Her ladyship has the white queen, the office has the white king, but the study has the black king. But I don't know if it wants me to set a board. There's still a safe in here. This one is the main thing that I want to solve, at least while I'm here. There's no pictures in here. Plain flame. Fire. Height. Light. No. Lantern. This one's catching me. Flown. Sky. High. Fly. Plane. Soar. Sky. Higher. That one's gonna take me time. Because that's bat, boat. I also want to get back into the safe. Flight light. Okay, that one I'm satisfied with. None of these. I have no way of getting into the antechamber right now. Even if I go back to the greenhouse. Huh? It says I'm far out of the map. Yeah, only when I'm here am I back on the house. Everything's out there is outside. Interesting. Either way, I can't make it through this way, and I don't know anything about how to make it through on the right side. So I guess I make my way down and see what happens through the veranda. Because I go down this way. The answer is nothing, because I don't have any gems. Green apple. Oh, I guess I'll just go and put this in the greenhouse anyway. Oh, I guess it would make sense that the running shoes do spawn in here. Trying to keep an eye out for wherever the additional fruits and stuff might be. So then I know 2 ways of theoretically getting in there. But I still have no answer for... Huh? Battery pack and a compass. Oops. At least now I understand how the hidden garden works. At least partly. Ugh. Whatever. That one still feels like really bad. Garden Inn of the Dead. Dead End Rooms. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I think that's good for that right now. Where did my sharpener go? I know I just knocked it down. I'll find it in a sec. Whoops. Let me switch this over then. That's just, like, annoying. Like... Hi, Ruka. I hope you're having a good day, too. Hopefully it's not as cold by you. Anyway. for complete tonal shift so that I don't have to think about that and get mad. Okay, well now I found that, but now I don't know where the... Oh, there's the top of it. Like, nothing is ever going to stop me from being very annoyed by situations like that. Like, I do not like losing because I got unlucky. Or I don't like ever being barred because I got unlucky. Gimme. I can do like a little bit of the grind. Yeah, I can do a little bit of the grind, then I can go and get like more tea. It's gonna take me a sec to warm back up though. I'm gonna be really upset if this gets hit. I am. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just doing a cyber grind. Wait, can I add my own music in here? Wait, I never knew. I never knew I could add in my own music. Wait, is that just like indie? Hang on, now I'm curious. I'm playing Ultra Kill as a... I think I can. As an outlet for my frustration for roguelites. Hang on, I want to see. What if I just grab this, copy it, and just drop that in here? It did! Oh my god! I didn't know that this had custom music. Oh, hang on. Get out of here. That's so cool. That's honestly really nice. Okay. We're still on dial tone and see how that works. I need to remember Actually, you know what? Because it gives me a chance to remember. Whoops. Things starting on wave 10 might kill me. Start on wave 1. Oh, my accuracy needs to get a lot better. Oh, I can't do the slower songs here at all. What's the last one? Is it way too high up? I didn't even do anything to you. Oh. Oh, I really need to remember how to, like, get into the flow of this. That used to be a lot faster. For some reason, I thought I had Table Hopper. That's so cool. Okay, I want to see. I want to switch you around. Oh, it's still started on Dial Town. Fucker, you move. That's fun, because now I want to play with the music. I think it started on that because... I had that last selected before I moved. It is. I completely forgot about the grapple hook. You motherfucker. Oh, it'll stay there. Oh my god. I have to fix this because I like this song, but I don't want it to be the only. That's great. Because I like it, but I don't want it to be the only thing I hear. I think it was because I did this. Okay, so. Now I'm gonna be messing with this for a while. Also, there's Outbreak anyway, so this gives me a chance to just go more into my soundtracks and pull out stuff. Because now this has me thinking. Because those are waves. I wonder if it also pulls out from WAV files. Ooh. No. Not what I wanted. Because if it does, then that means that I might be doing this a lot more than I thought. There it is. That means I can also do... No, not toothpaste. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. I don't remember which version of it is. But I guess I'll find out. Hang on. Sorry, this just turned into a music stream. Me figuring out that this had this just completely changed what my plans were. I think that's the one running theme probably throughout this entire stream so far has just been music. Because now you're really gonna get a small taste of like my varied, or at least the stuff that I have on my computer. And not only that, it has to be stuff that fit for a game like this. Okay, I think that works. Where is it? No anarchy reigns? I wouldn't say that. Okay, that's all gonna be at the bottom, so I can do this. Ooh, I had to make sure I got this one in. Okay. So now I can fix this. This just turned into me just like organizing an entire playlist. That goes up, that also goes up. Because another option would be to make this random, but I want to not get dial tone immediately. Actually, I can get rid of that. I also want this to be a lot higher, because that's a really good tone setter. I want Venom first. Hi, Moro. Thank you for the thank you. I hope you're staying warm. Cause like I can look outside right now and there's just genuinely nothing but snow. Pleather for breakfast. You don't know me. Tally ho. I want Siberia to be a little bit higher. Like we're not tapes, but I don't. No, I'll keep it just in case. You caught me in the middle of organizing my playlist. I'm sorry. That can go down. Then that can go down. Okay. I think this is good. Snow removal trucks around about. Yeah, I think I heard mine a little bit ago. Start on wave 1. Okay. Start on the wrong song. I think it's because on shuffle. If it really was on shuffle the entire time, that's crazy. It is. I just want to punch you. Come here.
Hey yo, it's getting kinda crazy right now, man. These cats really think they can take me out. But I fly you rappers, man. It's beast. And you know it don't stop. Don't stop, stop. Spitting with that venom till they drop.
This is a genius feature.
Still show 'em how you rock. Rock, don't stop. Stop, don't move. Check it, the who's who. A reckon get too bruised to recognize who's who. You step up
Where are they?
and lose everything. Your crew keeps a weaponry. No truce, shoot your second string. Left to check the king. Make slay 'em quick as they come. Way to lucky as they come. Straight at the tip of my tongue. I figure that. Sharpen for grabbing these diamonds. Talk with a heart full of lime. It's part full of awful assignment. They call it rhyming. But I'm calling it war. And I'm calling it war. As I'm sharpening the sword. So watch it fall on the floor. From the throne to a war. Battling part of my soul. Shattering thoughts of a course of action. I'm calling withdrawal. The flow ain't letting you go. And so ain't the heads that I roll with. Don't get ahead of the flow. You'll be the head that is rolling. Mic check, time's up. Next defendant, get him primed up. The dying, line 'em up, line 'em up. Don't stop, stop. Spitting with that venom till they drop, drop. Hitting them with everything you got. Still show 'em how you rock. Stop, don't stop, stop. Spitting with that venom till they drop, drop. Hitting them with everything you got. Still show 'em how you rock. Don't stop, stop. Yo, my syllable sickness killing for quick with no witness. Skillfully spit with a mix. With no fucking sipping and tip the flow. Crystal pen that can penetrate mental and physical. Dental and vegetable. Permanent temporal curse with a blessed flow. Ain't no flow in the
Such a preemptively dodge.
right, man. News one. Scribbling idiot. And we out. Checking the who's who. Breaking your two rules to recognize who's who. Step up and you lose everything you lose. So weaponry. The second string moves left to check the king. Mate, slay them quick as they come. Wait up, my kick is a ton. Straight at the tip of my tongue. Saying that. Sharp as my quality time is talk with a off with a line. I'm off with an awful assignment. They call it rhyming. But I'm calling it war. And I'm calling for more. As I sharpen my sword. So watch it fall to the
How are you still alive? Oh, cool, Angel. You're annoying. Sit so.
Lining them up and lining them up, and I'll keep knocking them down. Right, man. News one. Scribbling idiot.
that. Oh well. Ah, the arrows. That's so much fun. And so if I pick one of these, whoops. What if I start at this and then do shuffle? Wait. I also want to start here. Ooh, it's just a shuffle all, alright. I got way too caught up in trying to use the shotgun, trying to use the chainsaw.
Yes, yes. 40 time
you're mad. You're mad and I don't do anything. Where? I guess it was right on top of me. How did I keep getting trapped here?
Fair fights don't exist. I'm in the cut watching you. Watching, waiting for my time. Ain't no rules in war. I'm laughing at fool me. Ain't nobody coming this way I see. Shit's all just so small to me. So it's up with my enemy. Watching for the seats. This right here is strategy. Every play I'm making three. My people on your knees. That's a new opportunity. Folks on the road just trying to fight. Time to die and take your sight. Trying to have an attempt to fight. Yes, he gotta die tonight. Everybody know I like to fight. And this quick, you take his life. One last step, he out of breath. Here is just so through the shit. If you go to war, you die. Me but you and you gon' ride. Death is falling from the sky. How that touch you high. Like too much, no tears I cry. Watch the close, they got my eyes. Keep your fight from waste of time. Laughing at you high. Watch how the fight is fun for me. All they know is victory. Gotta get to it by any means. Whether I'm back or you can dream. I ain't coming in to see the weak. Break you down and see the feet. War for the move my brain. Watch me stay
It's one where you right? This is laughing at you from the Anarchy Reigns OST. Ooh. I got distracted by the music slowing down. I keep hitting 20 and then I keep dying. Anarchy Reigns is a very, very good video game with a really good OST. Unfortunately, you can't really... Because it was like console exclusive. There wasn't ever really like a PC port. And it was like a multiplayer... I don't want to say like a multiplayer fighting game. It's like a multiplayer like Rumble game. But it's just like, it's so hard to describe and it's so special. And I love the OST, but you can't ever... Like, you can't play it. Like, there's ways to get around and, like, playing it on PC, but, like, in an official means, you can't play it, which really sucks, because I love the OST. I think I'll do one. I want to see if I can start from Dial Town. If not, then whatever. One more run, because I at least want to get to 20. Yep. She's in there. I do a little bit more control. Sit still.
Hey yo, it's getting kinda crazy right now, man. These cats really think they can take me out. But I body rappers, man. Beat. You know it don't stop. Man, with that rhythm till they drop. Hitting them with everything you got.
Chainsaw got me from a distance. I need to double check what my weapons are like actually mapped to, because I think I messed them around. Nail gun, railgun. Because it's handgun, shotgun, SMG, railgun, rocket launcher. I think that's what's throwing me off. I keep thinking rocket launcher should be before railgun. If I do that, I need to be a lot more careful about the fact that those lasers will just keep pelting me. Which means I should be parrying those. I want to hit 20 again. that. I got really messy there. I got very panicked. Oh! I was wondering what that big thing was. Killed each other, okay. slight jump scare.
Fair fights don't exist. I'm in the cut watching you. Watch and wait for my time. Ain't no rules in war. I'm laughing at you. Me, nigga, my stuff is what I see. Still told you so small to me. Told up with my enemy. Watch the the seats. This right here is strategy. Every move making, I'm making three. Now you wanna leave all on your knees. After this new opportunity. Folks on the road that's trying to fight. Time to die and get destroyed.
I zipped into her. I shouldn't have done that. I got I got way too cocky. And that was 20 again. I'm so mad, but I wanted that. Now that I know that I can set my own music, I'm probably actually gonna go through this and be more meticulous about like the music that I end up adding. Because this was very kind of sudden, but I like this a lot. I like this a lot. And I also want to get better at this game anyway, so that gives me an excuse to mess around with it. Okay. I'm almost at 6 hours. I want to spend the last hour playing something else. But I did not figure out what I wanted to play. Actually, not true. I think I do know what I want to play. Yeah, I do know what I want to play. While that does that, well, that opens up. That gives me a chance to go and make tea while this actually loads, because it's going to take a little bit. And I've been behind on tea for a while. I made a promise to myself that I would not drink as much tea, and I'm holding to it. And for that, I'm very happy. Even if it kind of takes me a little bit to kind of commit to it. I'm weaning myself off of the caffeine. It's not entirely gone, but I'm at least weaning myself off of it. Small steps. Small steps are what matter. Tea is good for me. The problem with me, is that the thing that I've been doing to kind of wean off the caffeine isn't actually weaning off the caffeine, it's just me drinking tea that has less caffeine in it. So it's technically a half measure. But yeah, let me BRB while this game opens up so I can make tea. And also, ads should start in a little bit. So that ends up lining up perfectly. So yeah, be right back with more tea. Hopefully with less caffeine in it this time.
That was a pretzel before anybody thinks that I just broke a bone.
We're embracing bad habits. Oh, that's gonna take a sec. It's not a bad habit in the sense that I got coffee, because I'm at least being smart about staying away from that. I did kind of get I got hot chocolate though. That's also not necessarily the bad habit. Oof. I love... Oh, you can definitely see, like, I slowed down a little bit. Does it come with marshmallows? No, unfortunately not. It is just the hot chocolate. You wanna know what's one of my favorite things now? Is waiting for shaders to finish compiling. Because usually this wouldn't be an issue if, like... I can't even say that because I was about to say, like, this wouldn't be an issue, like, if I had prepped for this game, but, like, I thought about putting this game on, like, earlier, and I'm thinking, maybe it would be smart to, like, make sure that I preloaded all the shaders, because this is usually an issue. My favorite new game mechanic. Like... Because, like, downloading games, like, having to download the game is one thing. Like, already having to download them and wait is annoying. But, like... Dude, even when I have the game installed, like... Okay, I have to wait for the update. I finish the update. Not only do I have to wait until... Not only is it, like, after the update, I also have to wait for the shaders to finish compiling. Because if I don't do that, then the game's gonna stutter and look weird. And... it's just not a fun experience. I just can't have anything anymore because everything needs to be annoying and convoluted in its own ways. The only caveat, I won't even say caveat really, it's more so like the only saving grace. Aside from the fact that you can definitely tell that, like, you can tell whenever, like, I'm tapped into the game or not, because my FPS drops drastically. The only saving grace is that, at the very least, if I'm doing this while streaming, like, I'd say I'm a pretty decent conversationalist. Maybe, tooting my own horn a little. But, like, I'm a good talker. I'm good at filling time. Well, it's not even necessarily filling time. But, like, I've been trying to do more just chatting streams to begin with anyway. So, like, if I can't stall... Saying stalling sounds bad. But if I can't, like, hold for time, I'll say. If I can't hold for time, then, like, to me, I have no real business being a streamer. I have to be able to be entertaining even if I am... Even if the stream is watching paint dry. When is that going to be a category on Twitch? Because I guarantee people will do it if it's the new meta or whatever. I've actually been way behind. I don't know if there's like a new meta right now. I would have said, like, giving birth was like the new meta, but like can't exactly. You kind of only get one of those once per like what, 9 months? And even then, after a certain point, then people are gonna start like accusing you of engagement farming. No new meta. True, because it is January, so like a bunch of metrics and stuff are down, so it's not really gonna be super. What's a good word for it? I don't know why I'm trying to find another word. It's profitable. It's not gonna be profitable to just kind of like come up with a new meta in January when ad revenue is down. But then I'm saying that and I'm still streaming because part of me wants to say I lost control of my life, but that's not true. It's fun. GTA 6 gonna be the meta. Yeah, because it's gonna be like the biggest thing that comes out, presumably, 2026. If all that stuff with Rockstar and the labor unions doesn't. Top donor gets to name the baby. That's evil, but that would work. That is evil, but like the idea of like Top Dono gets to name the baby is that's a good incentive. I mean, a good night's sleep with your stream open. I can't guarantee that, Effie. I can't guarantee that. I literally was just playing Ultra Kill. I was just playing Ultra Kill and like I wanted to keep looking over to see like how loud it was, but between the music, between the sound effects, and between the explosions that caused the game's own audio to cut out, like I'm not sure. Though, what I'm going to be playing now, presumably, isn't going to be as loud. Like, I'm not seeing it, like, peak too much in OBS. Plus, it's also something relatively subjective. It's not a hard science, depending on certain people. And there, I'd say compatibility with my voice, my cadence, the way that I speak, the words that I use. It depends on a various number of factors. A quiet game, surely. In the menus, it's quiet. Like, right now in the menu, like, it's a very chill track. Like, if I'm looking at the audio balance, like, it's even below my, my chatting music right now. Also, yeah, that's a spoiler. Well, not really a spoiler, because I posted it in the... posted it in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I don't know why that had the hat emote. That's not... That's not... You don't need the emote. Stream elements, thank you. Yeah. You can use... I was gonna say, like, you can use exclamation point Discord, but, like, that's how you get access to the Discord. You can join there. Been trying to do either more group events on... typically the Sunday or weekend. Hi, Kay. I've been either trying to do more group events on Sunday or Friday, maybe sometime in the middle of the week. I don't know. That's like, it's hard for me to try to like schedule things around that. I read Lord Lion's name now. I read it in the cadence you had when you yelled about Jamie Page's stupid song. As I've listened to it, I've gotten easier on it. But I still can't stand the fact that she sampled that. I can't stand it. But otherwise, no, it's a banger of a song. You should listen to Jamie Page. You should listen to Jamie Page after you join my Discord, and after you use exclamation point dono. Or, no, not dono, it's donate. Me doing exclamation point dono would feel too much. It would feel too... I've been trying to take a little bit more influence from streaming Chan, but it's not sticking. I can't do it. I've been trying to be more okay about like, hey, if you want to support me, you can find my Ko-fi here, or like you can donate using these things or whatever, but I'm still bad at it. Like, to me, too much of it, nah. To me, it feels, I don't know, I feel bad about it. And I shouldn't, because that's like, no, donations are like a very normal thing. Yes, you can absolutely subscribe with Twitch Prime. That's what Neo did earlier in the stream, 5 hours ago, because I just realized I've been almost going for 7 hours. And like, actually, because that is like a good way, not like a good way, but like a good excuse for me to bring this up, because like, I do try to keep doing the ad breaks and making sure that I take the ad breaks, because like I need that to help me remember to actually stand up. But at the same time, like if you're subscribing and like every ad break I'm not doing anything, like I would feel bad. So one, that's why the emotes are there, because that's very nice. But two, that's also why some of the ad breaks, sometimes I might play through a little bit. Some of them I'll like keep the mic on and keep talking if it's like I'm not really doing anything or I don't feel necessarily too tired. Like, I don't know. I've never been really, I'd say, great at monetizing myself. There's a certain level of like comfortability in it that I kind of just don't have. That's why I'm very open about the, whenever it's like donations and stuff like for the stream itself, like that's why I have the donation incentive for the RE8 Village of Shadows speedrun for like at the end of February. But like I'm very bad when it comes to just saying like, hey, if you want to support me, you can donate. I'm really bad at doing that for some reason, and I can't explain why, other than just like either it being self-conscious or me feeling like, oh, but it's their money, they should probably be using it for something that's more important to them. But I guess if you feel comfortable before it, if you feel comfortable because of it or with it, where is it? If you feel comfortable with it, like that's why I have the exclamation point dono. It could be more important than supporting my local alchemist. Like, relatively local, but two, it's a subjective thing. Like, it's subjectivity of just like, it's nice. Like, I don't know how else to say it, like it just feels, I don't know. Like, to me, what I do doesn't feel worth like the $5, but that is like my own very poor ability to subjectively kind of like, I guess, measure why someone would kind of like enjoy what I do, I guess is the way that I can say it. But it's subjective, so there's no way that you can really like gauge it. What matters is that people enjoy what I do, and I can't really fight them on that.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
Gambit Rogue. They're gonna be really in the middle of the fight. So it might be right click better. Right click first. I enjoy it because you're passionate about what you do. That's... bonus damage? That's very cute. Wait.
30 seconds before your attack. Still the coolest fighter hero in
Come on, I still know how to do this. Come on, I know how to do this.
Mine's in place.
Please tell me I know how to do this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
No lineup.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I didn't get anybody through the lineup. I wanted to do the lineup. Rest well, Effie. And thank you for the oh my god. And thank you for the gift sub. Partly I did want the Venom. Partly I did want the Venom for the Ava colors.
Come on, I didn't come here to read.
That's a club. That's Moon Knight.
Oh yeah, baby.
What is that team?
Good stuff.
That's a tank. Oh. Oh, she's deep in there.
Just the boost I need.
Adam, what are you doing there, my king? Not what I wanted, but we'll make this work.
Come on, I didn't come here to read.
I can't believe that actually worked.
We are undefeatable.
Cherry. Hang on. Finest concoction. Ooh, hang on. I should not have lived that. That's very, very kind of you. Oh. For you, I will make a healing potion. I'm gonna go. This sucks. Hang on. Oops. He's not still in his ult, is he? No. That's very kind of you. And I also think that's gonna be... Hang on. Because, like, I can see it. I see that that doesn't fill up the... Ooh. That's nasty. Hang on, because I can see that. That actually did go over the... That did go over the goal. I'm surprised it didn't just, like, stop there. No, thank you. Now that means... No, that means RE... That means I'm gonna do RE9 at the end of February. That Gambit is keeping his wife alive. I respect him. Spat. Oh, that. That was absolutely dead.
Come on. I didn't come here to read.
Should have gotten that sooner.
A winning hand.
I just realized Adam didn't ult in a while. I don't think he's ulted all game. There it is. He was holding ult the entire game. But no, for that donation, I can give you... Oh my god. I guess this is my penance. Cause that does... Yeah, no, that's the goal achieved. Why is it stuck on negative zone rogue? This is disturbing. Because it is related to Resident Evil, I can give you... I was gonna say the G virus, or AG virus, but that's not ethical. It's really just stuck here. I'm waiting very patiently for this to change over. But like the negative zone rogue. It's like really throwing me off. I love you, shaders. I love you. You know what they say, there's a first time for everything. You know, there's so much of a first time for everything that I'm gonna see what happens if I just close that and then reopen. Yeah, hang on, let me zoom in on this because I'm trying to see. Because I think that's $101.90. No, yeah, that's that's more than enough for Resident Evil 9 for the end of February. So I'm gonna relaunch that. And we'll go from there. I can't exactly give you a potion revivify. One, because that's trademarked and the guild would get on my ass even more. But two, I could probably brew something of like rejuvenation. Not exactly like a normal healing potion, like what people would usually think is like a typical like heal. Like this would be more like I was bringing it up earlier when Zoe was here. Like potion of you can get the special soup potion that makes you just like heal a little bit faster. Helps most effectively when it's like against the cold or something like that, but like it improves your body's natural regenerative capabilities. It's not gonna make you immortal, but you're not gonna kill over as quickly. That's probably the best concoction that I can make. At least deliberately. Everything else is just either an experiment or an explosive. Well, I actually said that for I said that and then I was thinking, maybe I could make like a healing grenade. like, where all the shrapnel... No, that sounds bad. I was gonna say, like, a healing grenade where all the shrapnel, like, if it stabs you, then, like, then it heals you. But that probably isn't a good idea either. Because that still involves you getting stabbed. I'll workshop it. It's an idea to work on. It's an idea to work on. Stabs, healing. I mean, you're better off with the healing dagger. See, it's not like it's the first time an idea like that has come around. It's just about the implementation, we'll say. You gotta do it right. Because if you don't do it right, then you're just stabbing people. Like, what's that quote? The only difference between a cure and a poison is the dosage. In which case, I will make absolutely certain that I have the right dosage for you, so that it's not a poison. I may like Toxic Gary, that does not mean that I want to poison my customers. Especially ones who are kind enough to donate, when they absolutely did not need to. That's right, that donation thing. Because thinking about that for like a little bit longer made me think, like, didn't I want to do something like that? Because I think I said, I think it was during the Persona stream, where it was like 100 bits or something like that, and then you could pick like my character. I want to try doing small things like that, not like super grand things. Even though the grand things like are fun. But I want to do like little challenges and stuff, not necessarily like full big things, but like little incentives of just like 100 bits, some type of restriction or something, or like 100 bits you get to pick my character for like the next 5 matches of a fighting game. Like small things like that. Not necessarily like super big things, but like something small. Just because I think it would be fun, because I like varying things up.
You'll need a top-notch team
Because
to
like,
win this one.
I can't take Deadpool from you. I'm sorry.
I am Loki, goddess of mischief. and
I'm
the
not,
queen of
you don't get to
Asgard.
say anything about this skin. I got completely distracted. But like, I like experimenting with different characters. I like trying out different things in different games. So like the idea of just like, hey, 100 bits, you have to try something for like, at least like 10 minutes. Like something like that.
I am accused of loving chaos. If it is true.
That's mainly the kind of like things that I want to do. Not
30 seconds
like,
before you attack.
because otherwise then it would feel bad.
A new world is dawning. A shuffling of the galactic guard, if you will. You could be a part of it.
I will remain loyal to my friends.
Loyalty is a powerful bond. And also a terrible weakness.
There's like an excessive amount of voice work that they ended up doing for
Battle
this.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm everywhere.
For like one skin to basically re-record every voice line, and they also have to like future-proof this skin? Insane.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks. Back in action before I shut this whole thing down.
I'm everywhere.
Better stop that vehicle.
I couldn't tell if that was our Deadpool or not. I don't think it is. Ooh.
I am a true team player. Your goddess is suffering.
I'm scared. Baby girl, I'm sorry.
Healing for my friends. Your powers are mine.
That's bad.
Okay, understood. You're quite welcome. I have many faces.
And now we just sit back and do absolutely nothing. I'm contributing the way that I can.
The more the merrier.
Why is Moon Knight like the one pushing? They have triple healer. I didn't even notice. But we also have triple healers, so like I can't say anything.
Energy flows strongly. Hostile ahead. Needs some help. You are restored. I outnumber you. Render me assistance. Time to vanish.
They're still just gonna leave my clone over there. That's fine. I'll take it. Or she takes everything, I guess.
I feel bad for you. I have no faces. You're quite welcome.
Where does Jeff go?
You are restored. Time to vanish. You need fear the Ankh no longer.
Midnight, I need you alive.
I have many faces.
Now we're holding back on this. Wanda.
Powers are mine. Goodbye. Chin up. That's good. I am ready to put on a show. Fine. Don't mind me or anything.
We lived out of that, I guess.
There's still a chance to stop them. I am a true team player. I have many faces. Rejuvenation. Time to vanish.
I'm just not gonna do this.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. You're really not okay, are you?
I kind of don't want to play. I don't want to play Loki to this. This is kind of a stupid match, but I'll make this work.
I'm gone. The more the merrier. You are restored. I am wounded. Who will help? I was worried. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me or anything.
Why did you?
You have my full support. I'm
I don't think luck can save me at this point. But thank you, Moro. I appreciate it.
better stop that vehicle.
I wonder. Oh, I can't sit while invisible.
Feeling for my friends. The more the merrier. There you are. That one hurt. Your powers are mine. Gotta do better to hurt me. And I was holding back. You are nothing.
That was a little excessive. Nobody clipped that.
I am a true team player.
that hurt. Where is... Oh, there's Jean.
I don't have to be I have many faces. I am Phoenix. He stopped them in their tracks.
I've been sitting here, it's my decent to refresh and skip 30 seconds. That's fine.
Healing for my friends. I have many.
Penny Fetter, thank you for the... Oh my god.
You have my blessing.
Penny Fetter, thank you for the raid.
Do some damage.
Thank you for the happy affiliate. The happy affiliate, affiliate-versary, or whatever it is. I can't exactly pause in the middle of this, but I am a relatively... I shouldn't be doing this. Not with Midnight right there. I am a relatively... This was stupid. This was stupid. This was stupid. Relatively local alchemist. I play a variety of different games. That's bad. Today I've just been kind of like jumping around for... I've been jumping through just like a bunch of different games for fun. Just a bunch of different things that I like.
You're quite welcome. The more the merrier. Final 10 seconds.
Does Luna have ult? Where's Luna? She does not.
Your powers are mine. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Easy.
To put on a show.
Ah, okay. Let me let me get you a shout out. But yes, I'm a relatively local alchemist. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games. Yeah, no. Wait. Does Loki get proficiency now with every character that they can swap to? That's honestly really nice. Now I can farm. Now I can farm. That's all the more reason for me to play Loki. Yeah, no, huge thank you. I think I was just playing... I was playing Enfield a couple days ago. I was playing Blueprints today. I played White Knuckle. I played Unbeatable. I have plans for February to go through just like a bunch. Go through basically the rest of the
I am Loki, goddess of mischief.
rest of the Resident Evil games leading up to RE9. That was what the donation incentive was for. Which we hit today. Thank you, Cherry Master. But yeah. I hope you all enjoy yourselves. And watch me kind of suffer, I guess. Not really suffer. I am like pretty decent with... Very humble brag. I'm pretty decent at Marvel Rivals. I did hit Celestial once.
Anyone want order when they can enjoy chaos?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And also this just gives me an excuse to kind of flex a little bit of the
I'm gone.
Loki skin that I've been really liking.
Unnaturally so.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
There it is.
Invigorating, no.
How is he alive? That's not fair.
The more the merrier. The goddess is suffering.
that's Storm. I'm just gonna sit back here. Hang on, I don't want to do this.
Number you. You are restored. Many thanks.
Spider-Man's on his own. He'll make it. He'll make it. He'll make it. I hope.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I kinda like. Is it wrong that part of the reason I didn't? I was gonna say like obviously, but then at the same time it's kind of like no. I got the skin because it is really cool and super awesome and like really impressive, but at the same time it also is just like hot. So I can't pretend like I didn't get it for that reason. Oh, he's diving hard.
Render me assistance.
Can I get out of here?
Vanish.
Spidey, you scare me.
You are restored.
Spidey!
I outnumber you.
Him standing on top of me got them all there. Hang on. We can make this work. That's Luna, Dad.
Disappear. Your powers are mine.
Got ya.
Hey, we make a pretty good team.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Many thanks.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it, Spidey.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The best thing that I can ever do as a Loki is steal a Spider-Man and then immediately use this all for somebody else.
You're quite right. I'm gone.
Hang on. Oh my god!
Take a look behind. I only wish I had done it myself. I have many faces.
I got you. I got you. He was trying to kidnap him?
I'm gone.
I am ready to put on a show.
Pull back.
The more the merrier. You're quite right. Healing for my friends. I'm right here with healing magic. The spell is away.
He is in there.
I have many faces. Your powers are mine.
We are undefeatable.
Oh, that's bad.
Focus on the battle.
Spidey, please.
A gift from Loki. I'm gone. I outnumber you, sorcerer. I will help. Healing for my friends.
He's like
Much
up
useful
here.
trouble could be created here. The more the merrier.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Spidey. I was trying to help you.
Gather around.
You have my gratitude.
That storm has not ulted and it's terrifying me. Please.
I outnumber you.
You helped, didn't you?
You are restored. You have my full support.
Yeah, here it is.
Anybody got a bandage?
Why him?
I have many faces. I am a true fine. Don't mind me or anything.
Like, I get that she might have tried to get me, but like, that looked like it was just completely at the Hawkeye for no reason.
You have my full support.
Like, we're not in season 0 anymore.
I'm everywhere.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Your powers are
That's insane.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Now they have another Spider-Man ult to worry about. Or not, until he gets killed.
Time to vanish.
The god of thunder!
Your goddess is suffering.
I'm going to die. I tried.
The more the merrier.
He did his best.
I am a true team.
Swing mechanics. I never played Spider-Man. I admittedly learned just because it's like really funny. The most time that I put into Spider-Man is whenever I've stolen him stolen him while playing Loki. Like, it's just fun.
To vanish. I outnumber you. You're quite welcome.
Will not survive without our help.
And like, I do feel bad because like I don't ever get like a good excuse to do it. I do it purely because like it's funny. Oh, they were just outside of the... No, I want to still live this. Hella, hella, hella. I can get rid of this, I can get rid of this.
Silence, amplifier. Healing for my friends. I have many faces.
Someone clip this!
I'm gone.
That's healer pull too. Oh, we've been stuck here for a bit. This choke sucks.
You have my full healing for my friends.
That was big.
You got them all!
Has taken them.
So close! This is your big chance!
That was really big. Damn.
Runic regeneration.
I need to... There it is.
The god of thunder!
I have many faces.
Only 60 seconds
Time
left!
to vanish. Your powers are mine.
Seal will not survive.
Another epic victory! King win!
That was really good. That was good, but that choke sucks. That choke sucks. I'll also admit a reason why I'm more amenable to the Loki skins is because I do get MVP on Loki a lot. Yeah, whenever you ult and grab a character, that counts towards their proficiency, even if you only play Loki. That's really cool. I like that. That's a really nice change. Which really helps because I play a lot of Loki, because I like messing with people. Like,
You'll need a top-notch team.
Loki is such a stupidly fun character. I have to respect a fellow Loki main. Loki is like so
And the Queen of Asgard.
easily like my favorite character. Loki's the reason I even climbed like as high as I did. I think it was like me playing Loki that got me to Celestial. It definitely was Loki that got me to climb to Grandmaster. But that was that was season 1. That was before like a lot of people really knew how to even play Loki. And then a lot of people realized, oh, Loki's strong.
Trickster, until the trick is played on them.
30 seconds before you attack.
But yes, thank you.
Without chaos,
Loki mains, respect Loki mains, card trigger, thank you.
order your prison.
One cannot keep an empire when there is chaos at home.
That's Cloak and Dagger. Ugh, I don't like this team. Because I can also be Loki can be very adaptable, depending on the situation.
4, 3,
I forgot it does this.
1. You have
Uh,
to stop them from securing the mission area.
but like, you have to be very smart about how you use the...
You are restored.
how you use your clones. Oof.
Don't mind me or anything. The more the merrier. I'm everywhere.
Oh, my other clone was stabbed.
Healing for my friends.
Yeah, I have to be a lot more. No!
Vanish. Get in there. I have many fences.
I don't like this.
I'm gone.
Like, I can't heal this team! Oh, you were the Deadpool! No, nice work. Like, no, support Deadpool is, like, really surprisingly scary. Like, I have to stay away. I have to stay away.
You need to stop.
Especially considering that the healers I like, Deadpool can kind of shred. Especially... Ooh.
I outnumber you.
Especially on healer.
Disappear!
It feels like... Oh my god. Thank you. It feels like the best version of Deadpool is surprisingly none of the DPS versions.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, I even take their charms. That's cute. Oh, that...
Everywhere.
So even my time in the ult for that now counts. I guess that makes it a little bit more fair. It's still incredibly strong, but whatever.
You stop them in
Is that Jean? No.
Time to vanish. Healing for my friends.
Please. Please.
I have many faces.
Like, I can't dive into there.
I'm everywhere.
Pull back, pull back.
The more the merrier. Invigorating, no?
Better stop that vehicle.
I have you, Queen, don't worry.
Hunt the adversary.
We're not gonna get a hit scan the entire game.
I was fine. Your goddess is suffering.
Judge, jury, execution.
Oh, that rope scared me.
Vanish.
Let's not go this way. Is she gonna die? Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Massive. No, he's still alive. He was shooting from up there and then slammed all the way back down there. Damn it. That was terrifying.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Your goddess is wounded. Are you mortals blind?
Shh. Hang on, wait. Insane animal. Please. A few things make my blood pressure rise as much as having to heal both a Black Panther and a goddamn Spider-Man. Yep, that's a rogue ult. Pull back, pull back. Oh, we. I tried so hard to keep her alive. Haha, can we talk about this? No, no. Okay, we made it. I am never punished.
Only 60 seconds left.
I see you, Queen, don't worry. Now I can't see you, Queen. Please worry.
I outnumber you.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Invigorating, no? Thank me later. Your goddess is
Sometimes you're allowed. Sometimes you're allowed to just make it out of stuff that you shouldn't. Like that.
I outnumber you.
The final 10 seconds. Try it in the neighborhood.
I'm everywhere.
I'll get you next time.
Like that.
Another epic victory.
Ring around the rosy with a dude who can reach completely around the boxes, and I still survive. I do feel bad about the time that thing died, though, because of, because I pinged the cloak. Oh, do not make me... I can't play tank. I can't play tank to save my life, but I want to play rogue.
Get out for the jump. I'm done trying to fight who I am. 30 seconds
I just cannot play tank. I can play off tank. I can't ever play like main tank. Like just something in it just does not work for me. Even though I do kind of have a pocket Magneto.
And I'd hate to have to break every bone in your battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Ooh, okay, no, not that. That was... It's a Wolverine. Oh, cool. I don't want to be here.
Got at least one more round in me.
Oh, that's just at a harsh angle. Oh, he has it. The baby.
Keep going.
He went the wrong way.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I hear you.
So much for maximum effort. Who have we got here?
That Hawkeye is never going to know rest. He is just not allowed to survive. Uh-oh.
Get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Whoops, I didn't kick.
Sure, those are bad guys.
You can make it, you can make it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Got ya.
Well, that's better. Don't you worry, sugar. I got you. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Ooh, that's bad. I'm low. Be up, wait, it's fine.
Got at least one more round in me. Look who I found.
Got ya.
Double KO.
I love characters who can just punch. Deadpool hasn't even died once. Where is he? Oh my god, that hurts. Let's... No. That was not gonna work. He's still dead. He is still totally dead. Yep.
Aw, shucks.
That slow walk after is nasty.
So close. This is your big chance.
Got ya! I really like Rogue. I really like her. I wanted to play her before too. Oh, that's... wow. That's an insane MVP. I really like Rogue. I really like her. I wish I could play a tank. If I ever find like a dedicated group that I could play this with, and I'm not immediately the best on healer, or second best on healer,
I'm not judging.
then maybe I will try.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
Invis. This is control too. For some reason it only clicked with me just now that upgrading points for... Ooh. Upgrading points for Deadpool would be very different between Convoy and Domination. As well as also what side you're on. Or at least ideally it would be. Because in this you're getting a lot more value out of your E. Because you're spending a lot more time with your team. But then also on point, your right click gets a lot more value because you're healing a lot more of your team and also dealing a lot more damage to the enemy. So right click still kind of retains most of its value, but it's even more valuable because of the AoE. I say that, but then I see that we have an Angela, a Moon Knight, Angela, Moon Knight, and Magic. And a Phoenix. Yeah, so I might try to stick with her. I like that they had the old VA come back to voice her. They made, like, they have very interesting, like, VA choices for this game. Like, hearing Magneto was, like, really threw me off, because I'm like, oh. They're going, like, they know the specific sounds they want for, like, each character. Somebody is, like... He is up there. Like, I heard him walking the whole time. No, that Black Panther's on something else. I saw him triangle dash mid-air to get that Moon Knight.
Thank goodness this book has pictures. Time to go full hibachi up in here. Just the boost. Looks like we've got ourselves a party. Must find that my healing practice can't keep up. How about in this thing?
Like, I can't see him.
Hell, no, I wanted a fire flower. Waited long enough. We doing this or what?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Watch out, come here! Leave me, darkness. Thanks, healing factor. Now I've got to fight these losers again.
Dude, we are getting torn up by the Black Panther. We can't do anything.
Go, Deadpool. It's your birthday.
Like, he is living back here rent free.
Every little bit helps.
Okay, who's me? Wait is. Thank goodness this book has pictures.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm gonna see him. I'm gonna see him and he's gonna kill me. I can't do it. I don't know why she did that around the corner just to kill me.
Hey, someone's shooting at us.
Come here. Oh my god.
Guess that makes me a game within a game. How meta.
They only have one healer too. I'm like very tempted to switch Loki just to not deal with the Black Panther. I see her. I know she's tempted to do. Oh my god! Please. Why?
Here's how you shoot.
Like, she's hunting me for that. Like, that's vile. Like,
It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's f***ing go.
I kind of want to switch Rogue.
Get ready.
So you just wave those jacked up hands of yours around and poof?
My spells require very precise hand motions to cast correctly.
Oh, I've got some signature hand motions.
But showing you would ruin our rating.
I could do best for all if I just took it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Something horrible's gonna happen in like 5 seconds.
Enemy ahead of us.
There's a Tony. I hear it.
They got me good. I can use a hand. Maybe a foot.
Double KO. Mission area is yours.
Here we go. Mine? Really? Does that mean I can start redecorating it now?
Oh, will you shut it? The battle isn't over yet.
That panther is vile. There he is. I hear it. I'm just not gonna deal with him. I just refuse to look. She's damage boosting him. I need the gun upgrades.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Check this out, 'cause I won't.
I am dog child.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
The team up nobody asked.
I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. He went that way.
Mon Dieu, that hurt.
see him. I'm dead. Wait. Oh, he jumped off.
Back and better than ever, baby.
Two backline flankers. Yeah, no.
Ooh, take this loser out, would ya?
This man.
No time for a fade those all. We still got work to do. Didn't come here to read.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bring on the chaos. Die blinking! Now when they clicky clicky, it's finish the challenge already!
I unleash the Vishanti's
That Black Panther is terrifying. I don't know why that Widow wanted to style on me like that. That was just excessive. I think that was enough for a challenge. I'm not sure. Southern Charm. The Galacta like little emotes, they're too cute. I almost want to be upset that like they're so cute. Why? I don't want Mpreg. Deadpool, please. No thank you.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I don't know what was going on there. I'm not gonna get an answer.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Is Rogar only tank? Then yeah, I'm definitely playing Gambit.
This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoops.
I'm sorry, you what? Wait, you want to eat a symbiote? No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Knew I never should have gotten myself mixed up with the Grandmaster.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
On the baby.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Huh? Sir. Why did Loki Sticker say good boy? It's because of Fem Loki. Part of the appeal is the stickers that I got. Oh my god, because I really like them. There's like a whole set, but like there was only a few that I ended up selecting. Iron bucket. This is gonna be stupid or either really smart. Ooh, I should not have done that. I have you, my queen. That man is running. You do have to spend money on it. But at the same time, like... there being two good boys there was not intentional. I saw you, Spider. I got you, my queen. I'm alive? Are they C9ing? Okay. Like... like half of our team was dead. Everybody else was off point and running. Like, alright, I'll take it. I won't be proud of it, but I'll take it.
Before you attack, get ready.
No, that was a correct C9. Like, that was a complete C9. You killed half of us. We were running away from point. They overcommitted to a fight that they already won.
That's all I meant. Ain't my fault my accent.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I think the one thing that I'm proud of, the one thing that I'm like genuinely proud of for like, as awful as it was, like even being partly up to date with what with anything related to like esports, I'm glad I'm glad that C9 never changes. Cloud9 will always Cloud9. Whoops. I have you, my queen. She saved me! I tried. I don't know what she did that knocked him down, but like, I'll take it. He really soloed. Just the timing on everything that happened there. Oh, they're all there. That's their only tank. Ooh. That was bad. I think Jeff saved me until that happened. What focus the Spidey or perish?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I didn't know Rogue could block an ear. I got you, my baby boy. Oh, that's cute. That's insane. Why is he solo ulting me?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Taking it all.
I'm getting dove. I respect this rogue. They're just swinging. I love it. But then the second that they see the Iron Man hate fills their heart. I was like a second off on that. That was completely my bad. No need to overextend. We take that. We take those. They were fighting hard to stay on that point.
Another epic victory.
We take those. C9 guy. Many things change, but few things stay the same. One of those things being C9. Cloud9 never changes. Even if the team lineup or the game changes, Cloud9 will never change.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
If that's the case. No, because I'd be the only one with that support ult.
I'm not the type who fades.
This is more brawl focused, so I can make this work.
We didn't ask. I'm not the type
Wait.
who fades quietly.
No, not Magnus.
30 seconds before you attack.
What
Get
I do
ready.
may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider. Time for some fireworks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You always gotta do it because you never know.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Answer the call.
The few times it does work make trying it every single time always worth it. I've gotten a couple kills with it. I like playing Banii. Oh my god. Like, I don't play tank, but Penny is the only tank that I like. That's a lie. I like Emma and I like Rogue, but I like off tanks. I like off tanks. I can't ever play a main tank. And there were very slim pickings for like season 1, so I ended up picking Penny as like the dedicated tank that I really wanted to learn. I eventually learned Magneto out of obligation later. But that was like an extreme backup scenario. Get down from there. Please. That was completely my fault. Nope. That's bad. 3, 2, 1, pull back. Sir. 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 Do you mind? What did I do?
I won't disappear so easily.
Sometimes I feel like I'm targeted, but at the same time, yeah, there's probably a reason. That is 3 supports. 3 supports, 2 tanks, 1 DPS.
Clearly,
It really do just be my existence.
Our path to victory is clear.
I don't even know how I got out there. Why me? Baby boy, help me. I love you. Something is above me. I saw my life flash before my eyes. My baby.
You asked for it. Psionic surge.
Like, they hate me. I don't know why. They hate me. I do nothing, and then people just want to solo ult and kill me.
Psionic surge. Feel the pull.
My baby.
Anyone willing to help? Clear the way.
Why?
I won't disappear so easily.
Groot's still alive? Damn. Jeff fought for his life. I'm trying, baby boy.
So close. This is your big chance. Vortex field. Psionic surge. Us against the world.
Why? I just show up and she throws that at me. They switch to a store. Leave my baby alone. Like, they hunt for me and then immediately pull back out.
It's clear I'm still needed here. Get that vehicle moving again.
What a cute kitty statue! It looks great in my apartment. You can't handle the
Like,
dragon unleashed! Hope I make the cut!
I won't
a good Groot does really great work. She is specifically in the backline harassing the healer. Thank you. Thank God.
Clearly you needed some help.
Wait, I can't turn around for 5 seconds.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I have to save this all. I have to be very smart about when I use it. Like here.
Only 60 seconds left. Don't worry. I got your back.
God. Get it, get it.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Down to 30 seconds.
Healer down. There it is.
I got you covered.
You can't leave me like this. I'm dead.
I don't give up so easily.
Fair Luna, thank you for the follow. I mean, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I promise. I promise I can raid. No, that's sad. No, they hard targeted me.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No, thank you for the raid. What were... What were you streaming? Hold their entire healers alone. Ape Escape. Wait, which one? Because I really... I was gonna say 2 is my favorite, but I think as time has gone on, I really like Ape Escape 3. 2 holds a special place in my heart, though. But I also... I think Ape Escape 1 was like one of the first games that I really had like special memories of. Playing the first one, but the third one's the best. I want to go back to that first one. I want to go back to the first one eventually.
Top-notch team to win this one.
I'm like...
I'm not the
There's a
type
part of
to
me
take
that's still
pride in my
mad
background.
because like... When I first played it, like I got like right next to the end. Also, before I forgot. Getting a lot better at typing that faster. And some Animal Crossing. Is that with the new update or also one of the older ones? But yeah, for Ape Escape 1, I got so close to the end.
Even when the multiverse is in
The
danger,
affiliate
Star
anniversary.
still
Thank
comes
you.
first.
30 seconds
Um,
before you attack. Get ready.
Starlord BP. Do I wanna? Yeah, it's fine. I got like up to almost the end. I got up to like the final rival fight with Jake. And then I remember somebody came over. I let them play Ape Escape for like a little bit. They ended up beating that fight, like that final race, and then I got upset because I never had a chance of actually doing it. So now I want to go back to Ape Escape 1 eventually. Damn. I want to go back eventually, and play through the game so I can do that. Because I think Ape Escape 1 is the only one that I haven't played multiple times. I beat Ape Escape 3, I think 3 to 4 times now. Both one run as Kai, another one as Yumi. And I played it again a couple years ago on stream as Yumi. Oh. Now we're overextending. I also probably should get back to Animal Crossing eventually. Hello, E-Moon. All followers, all customers are welcome to the atelier. I'm running. Sorry. Can I? There we go. Play 3 multiple times. I'm sending for the Zodiac Monkeys. I keep. Ape Escape 3 was like the first time that I really got into a bunch of the ooh, like side like mini games and stuff. The Zodiac stuff and like the Pippotrons, like really something about that like had me in a vice where I really wanted to get them. I also partly blame Ape Escape 3 from like my thing with idols because of Yumi. I want to fight this. Three, 4. Where'd they go?
I am ready to put on a show.
That's 2 healer ults. Is that 3? Wait, they have 4 healers. They have 5. I'm like, wait, I'm not counting the ults correctly.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
That Star-Lord ult isn't gonna do much. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the Gambit on solo healer.
They look like they mean business. We are undefeatable. Feeling refreshed.
Like, it took me way too long to realize how many healers there were. Hang on. If we're doing this, then I know what I can do to stop this.
There's still a chance to stop them. Healing for my friends. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
The only DPS being the Moon Knight is driving me nuts.
The show is here. The ult, I'm gone.
He's getting bullied by healer. The BP can't do anything. Like, the healers are just gonna keep themselves alive.
I have many faces. Invigorating, no? Time to vanish.
They waited halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Don't mind me or anything. Thank me later. Your powers are mine! You there, look here.
I am ready to put on a show.
Healing for my friends.
The all healer meta is wild. King, I can't heal you.
I'm gone.
I unleash the Vishanti power.
That's too far. I can't see you.
The more the merrier. You are restored.
Ow, ow, ow. It took me way too long to realize the Moon Knight was hitting me. That's nuts. That's wild.
We are undefeatable!
Mind me or anything.
We're gonna see 9. I didn't even realize the thing was moving.
The winds of Watum blow.
I'm gone. Healing for my friend.
I need you alive, Star-Lord, please.
Your powers are mine. Us against the world. I outnumber you. I'm gone. You're quite welcome. You are restored.
Oh my god.
I have many
There's Namor. We got one to switch.
We still need you.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm everywhere.
King, no.
Friends. I outnumber you.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Render me assistance.
There is no. There wasn't anyone I could switch to.
That's right. Let your enemies underestimate you.
Like, I could have grabbed the heal alt, sure. What after? Like, we need just straight up more raw damage.
Invigorating, no? The more the merrier. I'm everywhere.
Better stop that vehicle!
Idiots.
What have you summoned now, Namor?
I outnumber you.
It's now or never! Stop them!
You can't dive in on that.
Invigorating, no?
Better stop that vehicle!
I outnumber you.
Don't give them another inch! Or else. Only 60 seconds left.
The wizard is down.
Nope, that's dead.
We are undefeatable!
Like, dude, they were running 5 healers the whole game. You need more raw damage or to peel through that. That's a really cute skin. You need raw damage to, like, really cleave through healers like that. Like, there was too much healing that they had. We needed, like, a higher DPS or more that could deal, like, consistent damage to a large group of enemies at the same time. Single picks were not going to matter.
Make way
We could have done something with the Star-Lord, and I was trying to, like, line up with his, but, like, nothing was going there. Because 2 Star-Lord ults could get through that, but, like... Again, like, what's the point in, like, trying to ult for sustain on that?
Don't you worry, Mr. B. Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeves.
30 seconds before you attack.
The answer for multiple healers who can keep backing each other like that is just more raw damage. It's not to sustain, because the longer you sustain, the more that they're just gonna heal, and then they'll get their ults more. You don't prolong the fight, you make it as short as possible. Like, honestly, a Squirrel Girl would have been really good there. Or a Moon Knight, which is why I was trying to steal his.
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
For some reason, I thought for a split second that we didn't have. That worked? Okay. Something doesn't feel right. This is too quiet for too long.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That worked.
Look out for Moon Knight's ops. Just in time.
Thanks. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That was a good question. Boss, you're healed.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, that was scary. I hear it, Spider-Man. You hear thwip for 5 seconds and instantly your life flashes before your eyes. Somebody over there. That's dad. Where did he go? Ooh. I almost feel bad about that one. Almost. Not really. Easy. Think I'll do like 3 more games. Because I realize I've been going for like 8 hours. And I should probably get something to eat.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
Not sure has changed since season 2. Yep. Yeah, a lot has changed.
Swords.
And like, I like a lot of it.
Free back rub. Yep, I'm ready for
30
action.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I like a majority of it.
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning.
My strategy?
You know what? Screw it. I'll use this as an
Die
excuse
first
to
and
play.
GG no heal.
Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a
I
giant.
like a lot of the changes. It's interesting, but it's also very... It's interesting seeing which changes were definitely made because of like...
3, 2, 1.
because of players, and like looking back and seeing that.
To the mission area. Got it?
Okay, this is awesome.
Whoever they are, you're up, little ones.
A shield. That one hurt.
Time for some fireworks.
I was worried.
Oh, I got frozen. Ooh, that's bad. Hang on. Hang on, that hurt a lot.
A nice deep freeze.
This should keep you safe.
Got ya.
This is gonna hurt. Hurry up. You know what to do, spiders?
Oh, PP is down.
This is gonna hurt. Thanks so much. We make quite a team.
Okay, now I can set up.
Do, spiders? Time for some fireworks. Systems restarting. This is gonna hurt. Spiders get the job done. This is gonna hurt. Us gets the world. Control lost.
Oh, Jean's there.
Mine's in place. Cheer up, little one. It's party time!
Why'd you grab me? Wait, what did she even take from Penny? Like what, mines? Or a nest?
Watch me soar! They've almost got it! You belong to me! Mine's in place.
A shield? How quick?
Control seized!
Shall I throw a gala in our honor?
Keep counting on your half of the mission area. Keep going! We've got a lock on them!
Oh, they pulled me.
I am ready to put on a show! You know what to do? You are nothing! We made quite a team! Worry's almost yours!
How did I miss that? Why you keep grabbing me?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost! Who gave me this awesome shield? You're up, little ones. I have a shield, but no complaints.
Alright. So the main tank is Rogue. They have Cloak and Dagger, Luna Snow.
When I'm with Spider. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your
Magnus.
powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
Dang.
Came from my world. You would have little choice.
Is there anyone I really need to defend? Not really, but it also means that I just don't need to be in the front. Squirrel Girl would be like the only one that I could kind of like spend time with. Or potentially really have to peel for.
An extra force field? Great.
That's one.
Time for some fireworks. Watch me soar! Sorry, Mr. Stark, but you're obsolete. I'm coming. It's Spider time!
Cloak and Dagger's the closest one.
Powering up.
Anyone willing to
You know what to do, Spider?
Why did she keep grabbing me? Like I show up for 5 seconds, the rogue grabs me.
Nando, that doesn't count. You're up, little one. Shield up!
What the hell?
Keep going.
Yeah, this ain't working.
I'm counting on you, friends.
There's a little all.
Mine's in place. They've almost got it. Control C's. I'm counting on you, friends.
That's why.
I have to feel, but nothing this is gonna hurt. You're welcome. A little help, please. One less arm, one less problem. Control lost.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
We're back in action. Way to go, Spider. Lucky you hurried along. Oh, were there so many?
I was on point. I just kept getting hard CC'd. Like, I don't like playing tank.
Now you can't expect to win them all.
I do not like playing tank in this game. And I do not trust literally anybody else healing for me. Gross.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, goddess of mischief, and the queen of Asgard.
Who's requesting for the thing, even if he's not?
Don't lie to me. I invented.
Depending on who that is, I'll switch over to Invis.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If I walk past the statue, too late.
It wasn't me.
Hi, hi.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them.
Team it.
Mission area. No, it's Galacta. Daughter of Galactus, you idiot.
Well played.
Healing for my friend.
I'd prefer if I could actually play with a.
Render me assistance.
I would prefer if I didn't have to play tank. Please. Oh, that's just the whole dive team. I see now.
You have my full support.
Yeah, sometimes the shaders can take like a long time. Why?
Invigorating, no?
Where's that other Loki?
I have many faces.
Unfortunate circumstance that happens a lot of times to me too. Also, yeah, the shaders really do take a long time.
Hunt the adversary. There you are. I have many faces.
Oh, I don't like this. You know, come here. I don't even know how to use this.
I am ready to put on a show.
I literally never touched that Daredevil before that moment.
The more the merrier.
I'll take that.
Render me assistance.
Please, please, please.
Nothing keeps me down for long.
Did he? He really used that on her. That's aggressive.
Thank you later. You have my full support.
Can I just sit here? I don't want to stand out there.
Invigorating, no. Hunt the adversary.
My goal for this match is to backstab that other Loki. I do not. I cannot permit there to be another Loki around here.
Time to vanish. Ankh is no more. You are restored. I was in trouble. The more the merrier. Get in there. Fine. Don't mind me or anything.
Oh, that's the venom. Please. Please.
You have my
Not good. Okay, I suppose that's revenge. Somebody's shooting at me.
Put on a show.
Where's Luna?
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. They're dead. Please, please, please. I was hoping the magic would protect me.
Only 60 seconds left. Funny, Jeff told me the same thing. When you two dated.
Let my enemies tremble. I have many faces.
Can I not be here anymore? I'm just gonna move here. Why? I can't stand this man. Please. Where's the other Loki? Stop! I just want to stab the other Loki. That is literally the only thing I want. But I can't do that without this fish sonar pinging me.
I am ready to put on a show. I am Phoenix.
I have many faces. You're quite welcome. Feeling for my friends. Your powers are mine. You are nothing.
Sorry, I can play hit scan.
The more the merrier. I am a true
Fucker, fucker. I saw that death in slow motion.
They dare to lay hands on me!
He stopped them in their tracks.
The foe is here.
I hate him.
Time to vanish.
Listen, sometimes
Bless the healing arts.
ooh, she almost got him too. There's certain scenarios where you see bad things about to happen, and your nerves just kind of like kick in. I fear for my life.
Healing for my friends.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to start a show.
I outnumber you. Ouch, it hurts.
I got you, big guy. I got you.
The moon haunts you!
God damn it. I can't stand Daredevil.
And here we go again. Huh. Invigorating, no?
Better stop that vehicle. The final 10 seconds.
I have many faces. You're quite welcome.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
Let the devil!
I don't even know why I did that.
Victory. Big win.
Okay, I think I can fit in like 2 more. That dude paid money to change their name to Gamma Demon. Granted, technically, no, you can use the points to change the name. I keep forgetting that it's not fixed.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Loki, goddess of mischief, and the queen of Asgard.
So, like, not to be rude, but to be a little bit rude. I'm not a fan of like follow for follow. Like, I get it, business stuff, like engagement or whatever. But like, if I want to make a connection with another streamer, I'd rather like that be a genuine connection instead of just like
30 seconds.
it being purely transactional.
Get ready.
Because to me, that's kind of just, it's gross. It's not what I want.
Savior to all those who seek refuge. I am at your service.
And like, I know, how do I put it? And I know I'm not necessarily the best,
2, 1.
like when it comes to like
Let's capture the mission area. Got it?
social media stuff of like
Sorcery
somebody
always defeats
like
the
retweeting
best
something,
taste.
or things like that. But like,
You are restored. Time to vanish.
why? Where did you come from?
I'm right here. With healing magic. Render me assistance.
Looks like the mission area is
He dropped from the sky. Like, where? He came back. Sister, 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 sister. Thank you.
capture the mission area.
Can I? That Spider-Man scared the fuck out of me. I can't stand. I'm. Hey, we can talk about this.
The more the merrier. Invigorating, no?
Like, I know I'm not the best when it comes to like retweeting, like, I don't know. There's a certain level of like the social media stuff and like content creation or being like an online creator and stuff like that.
I outnumber you.
Like, not to be, ooh, thank you, Scarlett. Not to be like mean and necessarily call out something that means well. I see that. But like I recently joined a Like, I recently joined like a Discord like for VTubers where it's like a networking thing or like a connection thing. And like there are like certain threads in there that's just like, hey, if you raid into me, I'll raid into you and stuff like that. And it's like, that's not like, yeah, rating, oh my god, rating is like important and stuff for like growth and like that type of connection. It's just like, oh, I don't need to be in there. Oh, that Scarlet. Hi. Can I move? Thank you. If I just sit here, they think that I'm a clone. Okay, he got distracted by the one. I'll take it. I can't see you under there. Please. I tried. Can't. But like, if I want to raid into somebody, one, I want it to actually be like somebody who I'm interested in. Not romantically. But like, I can't stand Spider-Man. I can't stand him. If I'm going to raid into somebody, like, I want it to either be someone I like or somebody that I'm interested in. Like somebody who I want to show my audience to, not just like, oh, I'm doing this because like I want followers. Or just like, oh, I gotta do this for algorithm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I outnumber you.
No one escapes the inevitable.
No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So said. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
Starts in 5, 4.
I'd rather it be somebody that, like, I actually have an interest in, or like somebody who's cool. Or like if I'm raiding into like new people, it's like, oh, this person seems interesting. I'm gonna like hang out in their chat for like a little bit and see like how they are. I don't like caring purely about numbers. Oh my god. Because to me that's like very... it's shallow and I don't like it. If I'm going to make a connection with a... if I'm going to make a connection with another streamer, I'd rather it be like a genuine connection. Please, I saw that spider. I'd rather it be like a genuine connection. Even if like I feel a little bit weird about like them having a lot more viewers than me. It's not like weird in like a malice type of way. It's like I'd rather it not be... I'd rather not feel like I'm just kind of like clout chasing. Like, Zoe. Zoe is really cool. Oh my god. And I see you, spider. But I don't want to... Ooh. I never want to give off like the impression that like I'm only... Can I just sit here? That I'm only interested in like raiding into Zoe or like watching Zoe because like, oh, like I expect them to raid into me and stuff like that. Like, no, that's insincere. Can I just walk back? I love Loki so much. Like that would be insincere, and I don't like that. Like if I'm gonna follow you, I'm gonna follow you because I genuinely think you're interesting, or like I want to like see if we vibe together. Can I get out of here, please?
I hate this man.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Your powers are mine! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I hate that spider so much. Yeah, like, no, I don't want it to be like a transactional thing. If I'm gonna read into somebody, I'd rather it be somebody who I actually think is cool. If I'm gonna follow it's gonna be because I think they're interesting in some way. Like, I get it, streaming is a business. That does not mean that you have to treat it purely as a business. Like, there's like there's a YouTuber that I like. Like Swell Entertainment. She is a streamer, but she's not like a VTuber, so I don't have to worry about like being weird about this. But like she didn't play anything. She had a video about like a creator summit that she went to. And she talked about how like a lot of creators who were just like there, like didn't seem to like, you motherfucker. It was like they were constantly talking about like, yeah, algorithm. This man will not let me live. Like they were all talking about like being creative and stuff like that, or not being creative. It was like the algorithm. Like I'm making, oh, I should get into this type of content, or like for the algorithm. And she was like, she described it as her just like shaking, saying, do you like this? Do you like doing what you're doing? Like, do you have any desire to actually create, or is this just purely a job for you? And like that's my main thing, which I think is fairly obvious considering how much like I really get into kind of like the feelings of the creative process and stuff like that. And how much I really bring up liking being an actor or being a creative or making things, and how much I respect other actors and creators, and it's people who make things. So it's just like, oh, I follow you, like, the expectations of that transaction is just not something that, like, I'm interested in. Even if it's slower, I'd rather, like, actually form, like, those genuine connections with other creators. Because if you actually form those connections, then, like, you can feel it. Like, you can... I'm not very... For being an actor, I'm not very good at pretending when I don't like someone. And, like, it really takes me a while to kind of, like, really... Hi, Sorlord. Thank me. I can't really hide when I don't like someone. And like there is a very tangible adjustment period for me whenever I get used to somebody or people in general.
Many faces. We still need you.
So like if like that's kind of why like I'm very why I'm very selective about like the people I tend to or like people who I would collab with. It has to be people who I think are like cool or who I'd be like okay with like spending time with or hanging out with. She's doing that to stay alive. That's wild. Son of a bitch! Can I go there? Thank you. That's why. This is why. That's why I like. It's hunting for my. It's hunting for my clothes. He's like, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get one of them.
What did I miss?
Big fan of this conversation punctuated by Spider-Man. Like, I'm minding my business trying to have a heart-to-heart conversation about why I think, like, I understand the things about being, like, working online. And, like, yeah, follows are important. Yeah, all the business type of things. But, like, there's just Spider-Man who shows up and ruins my day. I feel like J. Jonah Jameson. Don't do that to me. Strange, I understand. I understand that, like, you're in mortal peril, but so am I. I see you. Like, he's sneaking up on me.
And here we go again. The more the merrier.
I can't stand him. Like, come here.
Powers are mine.
I can't stand him. Um, yeah, there's business stuff, I understand. Like, some people just, like, it's a business. Like, follow for follow, you do whatever. But I'd rather, like, actually like the person. That's why I like collabing with Alina so much. Cause, like, no, I hang out in Alina's Discord. Hang out in Alina's Discord pretty often. You only have 2 spaces to go, Jeff. Cause like, no, I like chilling with Alina. You know, I'm talking about her so much, I might as well. I can't remember how to spell her goddamn name. Found it. No, that's why I like spending time with Alina. Like, what do you mean the channel I'm shouting out doesn't exist? I can't spell it right. There it is. There you are. I spelled that right before. Like, to me, the synergy between like 2 people, like, You ever watch like a stream? You ever watch like a stream or like a show? Yes, you're here, Lena. I see you. You ever watch a stream or a show and like you can tell that like the two main people there just don't have chemistry?
Pick your hero.
Like
Or villain. I'm not
they can
judging.
pretend. God damn it. They can pretend, but it's not like you feel that it's not there. So like I'd rather just not worry about that. Like I'd rather actually have like an actual I'd rather like actually care about that person. If you're a lure tank, take it. Take it. Take it. I'm not gonna fight you. Had instant chemistry on stream. Yeah, like no, there's some people ooh.
Light guides me.
Wait, what does that do? I forgot that they had a John Hulk, is that you?
You! I swore that I'd strike you down if I ever saw you again.
My really? After I rescued you on Mount Shiaru. Talk about ungrateful. Yeesh.
A kidnapping and a rescue are not the same. How many others did you take away?
The battle starts in
4,
3.
Yeah, like no, you can tell when like when either the actors or like the streamers like have like actual synergy with each other. And I'd rather like just actually have that instead of like pretending because the person just has like a lot of viewers.
Out of sight. This place could be easily
Whoops.
damaged.
It has been way too long since I played Psylocke.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
How?
Out of sight.
I ran out of. Oh no, that's bad. That was really bad. It's also yeah. They're all really squirrely. It might be better if I just do something that's more like immediately in the fight. Oh cool, somebody switched off. Also it's important to consider if the people you're collabing with gel with both your kind of content and your viewer base. Yeah, like that. Like simply like, oh, you're a creator, I am a creator, like holy shit.
Their team's capture progress.
I just turn around a corner and instantly just like 3 people are shooting at me. Like come here. Like there has to be I'm fighting for my life. Oh, I'm not invincible during this. Well, naturally I'm not invincible during this, but like still. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Like there's a lot of things that go into like people playing or streaming together.
Ain't getting rid of me so easy.
Like I'm trying to figure out if I can say this. I'm trying to figure out like the nicest way of putting this. Cause like I have a friend and they mean well. I'm but they kind of spurred a very sudden collab idea on me last minute with the streamer. They themselves are not a streamer, but it was like supposedly a streamer that like they knew or had met for whatever.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like please take it.
Right gal for the job, sugar.
This is what the professor trained me
Um,
since I was just a child.
I'll sit on this then. I don't play. There is the real John Hulk and the fake John Hulk.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
But like very sudden, very last minute, like, hey,
All you need to do is capture this area.
this person is streaming this game that you also play. You should collab with them in like 5 hours. And it's just like, I don't know them. I don't know what type of content they do. I don't know if they would gel with me. Like, there's a lot of factors that play into something like that. Like, that can't be something that you kind of just do because like, oh, you're a creator, you get along. And like, it's not malicious, there was no malintent. It was just like, not a thing. Oh my god.
Capture the mission area.
Can't see because of you, Ben. Like, there's just like a lot of things that go into streamer compatibility and stuff like that. I'd rather network because I actually get along with the person I'm networking, or want to get along with the person I'm networking, rather than doing it purely because like, oh no. Then do it just because of views or whatever. Same thing with social media. Come on. Where like, I rather follow people or just like chill with people or like reply to people if I think they're cool. That's why I have a very big thing where like I get worried that like big creators or like people that I think are cool or people who I want to interact with think that I might just be like those people who are kind of like clout chasing. Because like I like them and I actually think like, oh, we kind of maybe not necessarily have like a super super high overlap in like the people that like we I guess appeal to. But it's like, no, I think you're cool, I think you do something interesting, and I'd want to like interact with you to see how that is.
This is real firepower. You are nothing.
3, 2, 1.
God of thunder.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Ugh.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I really kind of need to sit down and like actually play a DPS.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Real John Hulk. Okay, I can do one more. Preferably on healer, please.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, goddess of mischief, and the queen of Asgard.
It's so stupid, but I really love this stupid goddamn like John title, John name drop. Like, it's so stupid. Actually, where are you?
Make way for the King of Thieves. Cards always be my favorite.
It also doesn't help that I'm very much like a really
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
how do I put it? I'm a very sick. You're John X-Men, exactly.
Now, Monsieur le Punisher. I may be a thief, but I also happen to be a gentleman.
Actually, it is Jacques X-Men.
Touche. But how
The
about
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, it doesn't help that like I'm very selective. Like, I know I do not gel with a lot of people. There's another Spider-Man. I know I don't necessarily gel kind of like very well with a lot of people for like various different reasons. They are on our ass, literally. Like, Spider-Man again. I'm blaming Life Arrow. I'm entirely blaming Life Arrow for every single Spider-Man that I'm running into. Wild. See who watches Life Arrow. I used to watch him before. I used to watch a bunch of his Marvel videos. Emphasis on used to. And the used to is less because like I fell out and more the fact that he didn't upload. That's nasty. I saw that. I saw that live. Like, no, that is a Life Arrow enjoyer. That's wild.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. So much for maximum effort.
Punisher, watch out. Oh, we got the point. I was wondering why, like, we weren't being pushed back further. If I just run. Where's my beautiful wife? There she is. Oh, other people can also hear that sound effect. Good to know. Stop it. Punisher, Rocket, Winter? What are we back in season 0? Go, my beautiful wife, go! I still think the funniest part of that entire video, because I did watch all 2 hours of it. That's that one took me like a couple days to actually get through. Was the part with the Luna, where it's like, thanks X YouTuber. What's even crazier is that I'm like 60% certain that like I played a game with Light Arrow. Like, I could have sworn that I was in one of his lobbies, because that video has footage going all the way back to season 0. Because that was not something that like he just made because of the new season. That was clips and stuff he had for a while. Oh my god. I really like Gambit. Only my wife gets the upvote. Oh, I was absolutely not in that video. I was looking too. Two healers, 1 tank. Cool. I'm not playing tank. I looked for a while. I have to fight here. I have to. I'm glad I reinstalled Mansion Moon Idol on top of Warlock ult immediately. No, GG's. No, that's genuinely... That's a really good feeling. I do not have ult. Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop it, please. I'm not gonna go this way. This was stupid. Why did I do that? That's too funny. That's almost tragic. Can somebody please get the hell out? There we go. I want one more. I want one more good game as the healer. And then I will be satisfied. I also really like that they've really... No, they've kind of really leaned into Squirrel Girl actually being really cute. Like, I'm glad. Because initially at the start I was kind of worried that they were gonna just make her be like a weirdo. But she's been getting a lot of like the really cute skins. And they know that their fan base is very thirsty for her.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Loki, goddess of mischief, and the queen of Asgard.
Definitely when compared to her original comic debut. Yeah.
Without chaos, life becomes a predictable, orderly prison.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
An enchanted sword suits you well. My blade was far superior, though.
Triple healer.
Something better than the sword of Dracula.
That means I get to steal DPS ults, which means I'm stealing Spider-Man ult. Or I'm running in with Emma.
Magic. The sword of truth.
Truth, huh?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I stand here.
No, it's Galacta, daughter of
Oh, Deadpool's like all the way back there.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I have many faces. Healing for my friends.
As good as new.
I outnumber you. I still need you.
Oh, I thought we had triple healer. I guess not. Oh, he switched to DPS. Is that Luna? It is.
This Ankh must be destroyed.
Why?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I got scared because I thought that was an enemy spider. I'm like, how are you aiming so close to me?
The moon haunts you.
I have many faces. Invigorating.
Yeah, I know. Just stop scrolling and start moving, okay?
Oh, yeah, he has Snowflake. I was wondering why he wasn't dying.
I have many faces. I'm everywhere. You are restored. I outnumber you. Hit him now. Your powers are I'm everywhere.
Oh, that's right, because the entire wall just came down and like 3 ults happened.
Invigorating, no?
I don't think she liked the fact that I grabbed her.
Don't mind me, Elaine.
Gambit.
As good as new.
Punch the adversary.
We are overextending. We should not be here.
You have my full support. I have many faces. I'm gone.
You stop them in their tracks.
Invigorating, no? Some sort of magic. I have many faces. I was fine. The foe is here.
That's 3. Can I not be here? Thank you.
I outnumber you. I'm gone.
God damn it.
It's now or never. Stop them.
That's not fair.
And here we go again.
Don't give them another inch.
I was fine. You are restored. Your powers are mine.
Let me fly. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. She chased me that entire time.
Was nothing for a
You
goddess.
stop them in their tracks.
I'm gone. Invigorating, no? This aunt must be
Snowflake on cap is devious.
You have my full
The moon haunts you.
the more the merrier.
I had to reload. You were way too deep.
I am ready to put on a show.
I have many faces. You're quite welcome.
Please.
The more the merrier.
You stop them in their tracks.
I have to be very smart about this. It feels like the CD and the clones is definitely a little bit longer.
Healing for my friends.
dance with the amazing Spider-Man.
He did that from like way high.
Your powers are mine!
This is real firepower.
Oh, that one also doesn't stay for that long. I should really hold that then.
Quite welcome.
You're welcome.
Healing for my friends.
Little pieces of keyhole
This
everywhere.
is suffering. The more the merrier.
I also have to hold that to make sure
Foe is here.
that Moon Knight doesn't get get free lineups.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
He really waited for that.
I am ready to put on a show.
Time to vanish. I outnumber you. You have my full support. You need fear the
Where's
archer no
Rogue?
longer. I'm everywhere. You are restored. Now I can be reckless. I outnumber you.
Easy. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Stabilize. Have to focus there for a sec. I have to think very differently when I'm playing.
Find me. Your powers are mine.
Go, 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 Queen, go! Ooh, they double ulted.
I have many faces.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the
You have my gratitude. Get in there. You're quite welcome. Remain steadfast. We have nearly one healing for my friends. I'm gone.
A lot of people also really don't think about like being here.
I have many faces.
Oh, he tried to jump in there. He got close though. That was really close though. They really do it for every character you steal. That's honestly really nice. You can just go in a quick match and just start grabbing like everybody in a rotation and just keep getting up points like that. And then the last challenge is just getting final hits. And that's... I have 2 months for that, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. That is the last game. Wait. I have to actually, like, exit this properly. I don't know why. I just like playing Rivals a lot. It's just like a lot of fun to me. I think it's probably because I'm not taking it super seriously. Because if I was taking it super seriously, I would be pulling my hair out from stress a lot more. That climb to Celestial was not fun. Like, it really wasn't fun. But today was fun. Like, I want to say this the right way, because if I don't, it could sound very insensitive, but I like the snow. Like, it is a lot of snow, but hang on, it's taking it back, because one thing is closing and another thing is opening. But I really like the snow. Whenever like it snows, I'm in a much better mood. I'm in a really good mood whenever it's raining or whenever it's snowing. So like, yeah, there's like over a foot of snow outside. But to me, that's very comforting. So like, that was nice. Like, it was just nice. And on top of this also being my affiliate anniversary, which I honestly did kind of have to be reminded of by like the Twitch systems. There's so much snow I can't see out my windows anymore. To me, that's idyllic. To me, that's idyllic. And I know that like parentheses in context, because like it is like a very dangerous thing. Like, I'm not trying to minimize the danger, like the actual danger that is like out there because of this severe weather. But like, I really like the snow. It makes me, it like puts me in a good mood. Just like rain. Rain puts me in a very good mood. So like this overlapping with my streamer anniversary, and kind of just like, I'm not really good about making things like, I'm not really good about making certain things like big and important. Like, for an example, I didn't really make my birthday like a big thing this year. Which is very funny, because one thing that got me to cry on stream during last year was something in Limbus related to her birthday. But I didn't make my birthday a big thing. I made the holidays like a big thing, mostly for streaming. And even this isn't necessarily like a big thing. It's just kind of like, I'm gonna stream long today. Probably jump around for a bunch of different games, and I get an excuse to be in the special events category. Which is... I will say, like, I don't like for like, or follow for follow, or like that type of stuff like that, but hey, if you stretch the category of if you stretch the definition of retro, that means you can play games that were released like 13 years ago in the retro category, and like technically you would fit in there. As long as you can make a compelling enough argument, you can fit in the retro category. Not saying you should, but I'm saying anything above 10 years old is fair game for retro. But I'm not good at making like events, like things. I'm not good at making events related to or about me. No, PS2 is still new and hip, I swear. Cherry, I'm sorry. Cherry, I'm sorry, but the PS2, the distance between us right now and the PS2 is greater than the distance between the PS2 and the Nintendo and like the NES and the N64. I'm sorry. Point being, I'm not really good about making certain events or like certain big things, like my birthday, like a very big thing. That's why I took that day off and I really didn't like mention it on social media or anything really. But like smaller things like this are a lot easier for me to kind of do. Even follower like metrics or like follower milestones. Like I don't know what I would do when I hit 400 followers. And like I've been gaining a lot more followers recently. Like in a span of like the past, what, 3 to 4 months, I think I've earned like 1/3 of my total followers before then. Like I'm not good at making big things like that. But I want to try. I want to get better at that. I think I'll put that as like another one of my resolutions for this year, where I want to kind of make certain events a little bit more, like a little bit bigger. Like trying to get comfortable like celebrating something related to me. As vague as that sounds. I want to try doing that. I want to try listening to more music. I do want to collab more. I think that's a very important follow-up for like the part of the thing that I said earlier. Like the little mini discussion I had about follow for follow and like interacting with other streamers and stuff. Like I want to collab and interact with other creators more. And I'm not even necessarily like a super shy person. I've come to kind of realize I'm not necessarily super shy. It just takes me a bit to kind of like acclimate and warm up to other people. But I want to try and collab with people more. I want to try and do more streamer events and things. And I want to try and make follower milestones like more significant kind of things. It's probably very early. Not very early. It is very early. But like if I'm gonna say 500 followers. When I get to 500 followers, I'm gonna try and turn that into like a big thing. Even if like there is a voice inside of me right now screaming 500 isn't that many. I want to turn it into a thing. I want to turn that into like an actual event that I can turn into like something fun, which means that I'm gonna have to interact with a lot of other creators, which also means I'm gonna have to do a lot of planning, and some other things kind of just like along the way down the line. But yeah, I think today was fun. I think today was like a nice type of fun little event to kind of do. And I'm glad everybody, I'm trying to word this right. I'm glad for everybody who showed up and people who rated for me. Kind of fun tuning into. I'm glad. Hang on, let me try to say that without like sounding sarcastic. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad it was like enjoyable. Because I did kind of like jump from just like game to game to game to game. Which was something I used to be very like nervous about when it came to streaming, which is really stupid because like an appeal of streaming is that it's not like a fixed thing. It is a thing that dynamically can change. Like you don't need to just play one game. You can jump to like something else. You can just chat for a little bit. If plans change, then plans change. Like you can adjust. And I think the more that I've leaned into that, the stronger as a streamer I've kind of become. So if you really think about it in a roundabout way, this stream also was limit testing. Let me see. Perfect. I know exactly who I want to raid into. And not because I expect anything out of them, because I think she's cool and I think she's funny and I think she's cute. But speaking of raids, again, huge thank you to Penny Feather for the raid. Thank you to Fire Luna. I'm gonna have to ask how I pronounce that. Because I keep saying fire like Fire Festival, and I don't want to accidentally keep doing that. But no, thank you to both of you for the raid. Thank you again, Cherry Master, for the tip, because now that means I have that means I get to play Resident Evil 9 at the end of the month, at the end of February. That also means that I have to do a little bit of research for the RE8 Village of Shadows run. And I want to make sure I get it right. I want to make sure that I start doing these like more consistently. Thank you, Reyes, for the 1 month. Thank you, Reyes, for the 1 month resub. For the 1 month sub. Thank you, Neo, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Reyes, for the gifted sub to Linty. Thank you, Effie, for the gifted sub to Saidaku. And yeah. Thank you to all new followers and anybody who's even just lurking. Like, no, it means a lot to me. So, yeah. I should probably eat. I have been trying very hard not to, but I have been constantly thinking about my Enfield factory and hoping that it's been working out. So, we're gonna raid into Fiora. You know what? I keep saying, like, for followers, like, you can use the Verge here. Because I love that. I love that one so much. And I usually keep saying, like, subscribers can, like, wave. You know what? I have a better idea. Hope the stream went well. Aw, thank you for stopping by, Stray Soap. And thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to the atelier. Speaking of, before I forget, Discord. Followers can cheer Fiora on when we get there. And I usually say, like, you can wave, but also I like this thing too much. It's the little thing has grown on me. You know what? That's gonna be the raid message. Now that I actually have one for it. You don't need to add the second one, just raid dance, and then the little dancing jiggy. Either way, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, and night, no matter when you're watching this. I'm getting faster at doing that.